If you try to play Kingdom Hearts with a keyboard, that's on you. I'm gonna do it. I'm playing it with a keyboard, you guys. I love keyboards. I just told you this morning I'm looking at spending hundreds of dollars on a new keyboard when I have a keyboard. I love keyboards. They're the best. I'll WASD the shit out of Kingdom Hearts. You guys don't know me. I'll speed run this game with a keyboard and a wireless mouse. Speaking of, I keep forgetting to unplug my mouse all the time. Gotta run with a little bit of latency, you know? Who needs famous last words? This is 9 Souls. Okay? Let's change over the stream too before I forget. Can I curse in the title? Or am I too feisty today? Can I say watch me get my ass kicked in 9 Souls on the title of the stream? Or is that like people gonna get annoyed? Do it. Alright. It's just how we're feeling today, I guess. All right, check it out. 9 Souls. Start. New game. Default difficulty of 9 Souls is for players seeking challenges and enjoying the fun of combat and exploration. For players who want to fully enjoy the story, you can dynamically adjust multipliers in the story. I don't want to deal with that. Standard mode. So this game is like, it has this kind of Asian theme to it, but it's also sci-fi. It's like Asian sci-fi. It's freaking cool. More of a story mode kind of guy. I don't want to sit here and nitpick all the settings though, you know? I always just play the normal experience. You designed the game, let me play it the way you intended, and we'll go from there, you know? The art is fire. The art in this game is super fire. So we are this, I don't know, we're like a fox. Or a tanuki, or like a little kitsune, or something cool. We're a little furry. We got ears and stuff. Well, one ear at the moment, but you know. And we practice the martial arts. Oh, sounds like Sean is back. I can hear the bebe. Maddie might love this, unless Maddie hates getting her ass kicked in games, because then Maddie might not love this. This game is hard, you guys. Like, really hard. Just wait. Just wait until you, unless I am just on one today and I can back it up, but it's Schwan Schwan. Yee. I knew you were here. I could smell your cooking from way out there. Snacking on grilled fish again, are you? As often as possible. Aren't you excited for dinner tonight? The auntie next door taught me how to make garlic noodles yesterday. I won't mess it up this time. I just hope it'll be seasoned normally. You don't need to prepare my portion. All right, are we a jerk? Or are we a jerk? I hope it is seasoned normally. Don't worry, I won't let you down. Did you come running to me just to talk about dinner? Oh, right, the flower. So already, you guys can see how this is just like Hollow Knight. It's a side scroller. Everything, all the artwork is hand drawn. The controls are pretty tight. We get drop down. A dead person's note. We've collected data. Crooked words etched into the ground. I found the exit, but there's no way to go back now. This messy note seems like the last words of the deceased before they passed away. Press repeatedly to perform a combo. Here's our little training dummy. What are we doing? We're just slapping the shit out of things. Come here. Just open-handed. Camp scroll. Schwan's story scroll. One day, the noble swordsman passed by a stone. Suddenly, someone jumped out from the stone. Turned out to be a great hero. The handwriting is quite neat for something written by a child. In the bottom left corner, there is a note stating that this is the 63rd episode. 9 lives for the kitty. HKS, yeah, Hollow Knight, yes. This game is I think explicitly stated that it was inspired in part by Hollow Knight. This is one of the great Metroidvanias of the past year or two that has come out that has come out in the past 5 years or so since Hollow Knight. And this one got tons of love. There's also Bo, which is also a kind of Asian sci-fi theme. But this one kind of took all the shine because they came out kind of at the same time. I want to play them both, though. Schwan. I thought there'd be some in the Forbidden Cave, but I haven't seen a single one. Where are you, Crimson Hibiscus? A crimson hibiscus. Is that the flower you've been fussing about? Yeah, that's the flower they use for the ceremony. According to the shaman, the bigger the flower. There's one right up there. Wow, you're right, but I'm not sure I can even climb up that high. Look at that. Delicious. Hey, hold on. How did a boar get all the way up there? Damn boar. How far did you get in the game when you last played? I got to the first major boss fight, and I could not. And I struggled to get there as well. The game is very difficult. There's a bit of story to get through before it really lets us, get into it, as usual. But, oh, it snatched the flower away. Oh, well, it probably needs it more than I do. It's about to get dark. Let's head back to the village. I'll go look somewhere else next time. The boar hasn't gone too far. Are you going to go grab it back for me? Dankang boars can run real fast, you know. Okay, I'll wait here for you. Be careful not to get hurt. Ba-da-da-da. Dun, 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 dun. Bop. Jump and press E to use your grappling hook. No, sir. Not the first one. Not you. You're not the one. Let's see what's over here. Alright then. Can't get over there yet. In Metroidvania style. Come here, boar. Eat dinner. Crimson Hibiscus artifact. These flowers that appear around the Peach Blossom Village are used by villagers as decoration during the ceremony. Legend has it that harvests will be bountiful if the ceremony is successful. While that hasn't been proven, everyone still gets more food after the ceremony. Nice little Hollow Knight style ledge. I hope you didn't get hurt. That boar was huge. Don't push yourself too hard. It was only a year ago when you still needed my help to walk, remember? Here. Wow, you really got it back for me. It's even prettier up close. Given time, even the prettiest flower wilt. Even the prettiest flowers wilt. That's okay, at least we're here to see it, even if it won't be for long. I don't really see the meaning behind all this. Ha, but you still went out of your way to help me retrieve it. Thanks, Yi. We should head back. We'll be in trouble if they find us here. Wow, this festival market is so lively. Look, every household has dried meat and someone's even brewing wine. We've had bountiful harvests for 2 years in a row since you arrived. You're pretty much become the village's official good luck charm. They're just coincidences. Oh, don't say that. When you helped the elders with the rat infestation, we're all talking about how fortunate we are to have you around. Also, praise be to the souls for blessing the Peach Blossom Village and ensuring that we are all fed and clothed. If there's nothing else I need to do, I'm going back to dry the fish. Stay for a bit. You should take the chance to check out the stalls and mingle with everyone. Leave the fish to me. Catch you later. Let's go mingle. With sunrise's grace comes sunset's sigh. Every day, a cherished sky. Nice. Schwan's been buzzing with energy as of late. I know, right? Remember how glum he used to look when his parents left? The shaman says, in the old days when our ancestors lived in the harsh wilderness, they had to endure the bitter cold and the onslaught of savage predators. Unable to bear watching us humans suffer, the 10 merciful souls descended from the heavens. At first, some were ignorant and raised their swords towards the souls. Those fools were met with divine wrath, and their bones were ground to dust. Those who were pious and reverent followed the souls to a land outside the 99 heavens. a paradise where everyone could prosper. The all-knowing and all-powerful souls bestowed their wisdom upon us, teaching us about the truth of all things. When the peaches ripen for the harvest, the souls will select several of us for a great privilege. Those fortunate enough to be chosen will live the rest of their lives among the divine souls. So be good, children. Listen, follow, and believe, and you may also be chosen one day. Divine souls above, I humbly ask that you heed my request. Sheenog says, what the hell are you looking at? Beat it. I don't want any part in this dumb festival. I didn't say anything. Trust me, that look in your eyes told me plenty. Bah. Curse this damn ceremony. One day I'll show everyone what's really... never mind. You wouldn't get it. Alright, Grump. All this nonsense is making my wine go sour. Last year, my daughter was one of the lucky few to be chosen. What a blessing. I wonder what it's like to live with the gods.
No silence.
Xuan says, you're back. Did you see anything interesting? I cleaned up that crimson hibiscus you got me earlier. I'm going to sew it onto my clothes later. It's not a rule, but those who are chosen usually wear a flower. It makes you look a lot cooler when standing up there. Is this something to be happy about? Of course. I'll be seeing my mom and dad soon. I wonder if they'll notice that I've grown taller. Let's head inside. I'm hungry. Maddie's at a wedding right now. They say hi. They're here in spirit. Nice. Well, I hope they're, having a time, having the best time at a wedding. Should be fun, right? Appreciating how beautifully stunning this game is. It really is. This game is very, very pretty. That's why I kind of love this style, because especially the modern ones are all hand-drawn, and you get this beautiful hand-drawn art piece that you get to play in. It's so good. I'll be leaving in a few days. Will you make sure to eat properly when you're on your own? Speaking of hand-drawn games, I love Clay. I've said it before, but we should probably play Don't Starve, or like Don't Starve together on stream. I don't know if any of you guys have that game, but man, all hand-drawn survival crafter, top-down survival, excellent game. I'll be leaving in a few days. Will you make sure to eat properly when you're on your own? Also, Cult of the Lamb, the game that I bought Mac. Mac played it on her stream. Excellent hand-drawn. That's like a roguelike. It's like a roguelike city builder. Really good game. Remember, the rice is stored in the bin, and the fruit on the table should be eaten before it dries out. Stop worrying.
Ayo.
Ha, well, don't forget, okay? I probably won't be able to send letters back to you once I'm living with the souls, you know. It's sad to think I won't have anyone to bicker with anymore. Aren't you scared? I'm going somewhere I've never been before. Of course I'm a bit scared. If you're scared, then don't go. I have to. Being chosen by the souls is a blessing. Besides, I've always had this feeling that one day I'd have to part ways with you, Yi. Nothing is predetermined. You make your own destiny. Don't get caught up in superstition. You might be right, but parting isn't necessarily a bad thing. I ran to the Forbidden Cave for the first time when my mom and dad left. That's where I met you. Who would have thought that playing a flute would make someone pop out of the stone? If you say so. Bought it forever ago, sitting on it without anyone to play with. Well, the original's really good too if you want to solo it. But yeah, Don't Starve Together is like the dedicated multiplayer version. It's a great game. I think we'll definitely play it here at some point because it's one of my faves as well. It's an excellent chaotic survival game. But since I'm leaving soon, can you grant me one request before the ceremony? What is it? That story you were telling me about the man fighting the flood. Tell me how it ends. Did he make it home? He didn't die, did he? Okay. Where did we leave off? He journeyed over mountains and rivers. Peach Blossom Village, the night of the ceremony. Incoming signal. Lord Yi, greetings from your humble servant. I was afraid you would lose track of time, so I called to remind you. If you skip out on tonight, you will have to wait another 2 years for the next harvest. I know. How's the security at 8-man facility?
Okay.
The system indicates that they are currently on low alert status. There are only a handful of guards on patrol. Please excuse my concern, but if the alarms are triggered, the situation may become untenable. By the way, do you have your mystic nymph on you? I have it with me, but it won't fly. Only parts of it are in working order. It's been too long since I recharged it. This is a pity. If it had enough power, you could make use of the Mystic Nymph's scout mode for reconnaissance. Your body has just made a full recovery after all, so it might be best not to throw caution to the wind. It wouldn't be too hard to just leave a trail of bloodshed. Certainly, your humble servant has never doubted your martial prowess, Lord Yi. Proceed as you wish, and may fortune favor you. Wow, firecrackers! I want to kind of go talk to this jerk off, huh? Shenog. Hey, freak. Finally showing your true colors, eh? I could see everything you were doing. I was just talking to myself. You think you could fool me with that stupid hat, do you? Take me for one of those morons over there? When a man talks to himself, he's not talking to those who are watching. Watching? Don't think I haven't noticed. I've seen those bizarre statues glow in the middle of the night. Whenever I cover them up with cloth, a mysterious wind blows them away. I knew the truth from the very beginning. Those statues are possessed by demons. Demons don't exist. They're merely delusions of fools. Demons are afoot, and that's that. They're the kind that eat people, too. This place isn't a paradise. There are no gods. And I sure as hell do not know who came up with all that mumbo-jumbo anyway. Admit it, you probably know a thing or two about all this. Fine, keep your secrets. I'll prove I'm right in front of everyone's faces one day. Don't bother me again. Don't worry about it. Shenog sure has an active imagination. All that loneliness has made him get a bit kooky. The celebration is in full swing. Hibiscus flowers, everyone's got their masks on. Those that are chosen can go live with the gods. Yeah, I bet. The peach trees have blossomed beautifully this year. Thank the gods for blessing our peach blossom village. The shaman of Peach Blossom Village hereby receives your decree. In accordance with the soul's orders, we humbly pay respect to the flying throne. Who wants to sign up for this, huh? Thank you for taking care of me these past 2 years, Yi. Time for me to go. Hold F to attach the talisman. Oh gods, spare us from your wrath. Sean, what's happening, Yi? I must go now. Take good care of yourself. What are you saying? Then who are you? Wait, I don't understand. What was that? Why are you... Where are you going? We're gonna hack. We're going in to have a word with these gods. Rip to the other kid. Nah, we didn't know the other kid. Press right. Oh, dude. Left click, right click for parry. That's so good. Bam. Hold F to detonate the talisman. So when we parry, we can put like a little talisman bomb on the enemy. Press R to use your medicine pipe to heal. Don't mind if I do. Oh yeah, I feel much better now. The root node. Rest, skills, status. Let's check our status. Look at this. Look at this. Unlockables. We have the Key Blast, or the Chi Blast. Hold down F to generate an explosion by charging a talisman with up to 3 Chi charges. A talisman charges. All talisman charges inflict internal damage upon impact. Talisman explosions convert all internal damage into direct damage. And our medicinal pipe. We have 2 more hits on our pipe. Level 1 our pipe is. And here's our skill tree. Oh, I love a skill tree. Don't you just love a skill tree? Movement. Immortal dash. Press shift. Okay, so this is our dash. And in this game, we start with a lot of very sleek UI. Yeah, it's really good. In this game, we start with our dash. We also start with our Chi Blast. We start with the triple slash, which is our basic combo. And we start with the parry, but then we can obviously improve all of these skills. Rest. Let's go, boy. Take that. All right, the F is our... I have to shift over, so... I have to shift for that Chi Blast. I wonder if I can change that to, like, my thumb on the mouse. A bloody crimson hibiscus. A crimson hibiscus soaked with a villager's blood. Ape men are harvested at regular intervals in the livestock area, where their bodies are then dismembered and sorted. Flowers and clothes are usually mixed with the rest of the useless parts and disposed of. Gets dark quick, don't it? That's what happens to the villagers. They think they're going to live with the gods. Can't run from me, boy. Alright, we could probably go down here, right? Alright, now there's 2 of them. Let's go check that, let's check this down path here first to make sure we're not missing something. Alright. Just make sure, you know. Make sure we can't go down. Alright, we got 2 of them now. This is where things complicate. That went well. Man, I'm already doing way better keyboard and mouse than I was before. Ow. Love that. And here the villager bodies are being sorted and oof. And those guys took me one hell of a long time to get past the first time I played. I think we're gonna do much better like this. Press shift to dodge unblockables. So when the sword glows with that big red and black glow, you have to dodge. The combat does get pretty complicated in this. That's what I think of all your stupid equipment. Oof. Damn it. Damn it. I should have healed. I should have known better. Definitely can move more confidently, though. Alright, let's take a little walk in the spirit world for a sec. Using the body as a medium to dissipate energy, can that actually work? Next, use a talisman to inject ki into your target. Slow and steady wins the race. Ah, everything needs to coalesce at once and be impeccably timed. Messing up that timing. Give it to me. Nope. Nope. Too early. There it is. Become flowing water and allow stillness to... Ah, come on. Too fast. Yeah, the combat's very satisfying. It is tough, though. Especially when there's multiple... multiple bad guys, and then you get into the stuff that you can't parry. So you have to, in that moment, you have to decide, is it a parry or is it a dodge? And that, it gets pretty tough. All right. All right, that didn't work out. All right, we already got our hibiscus flower, our bloody flower, which is crazy. All right, here's Big Boy. All right, we did it. He didn't hurt us too bad. He got us once, though. All right, we, like in Hollow Knight, when you die, you lose your soul or whatever. You have to come back to the guy who killed you and get your soul back. Yee's Jin and experience fall onto the battlefield if he dies, giving him a chance to retrieve them after he is reborn. Good. What do you think of that, boy? Oh, where'd he go? It must have been nothing. Huh? What was that? Take that. Come on, give me a save. No. All right. Give me a save. All right. What was the peace pipe? Was it E? Was it Q? Was it Z? Was it R? What was it? Don't remember. My peace pipe controls. Continue. Skills. Inventory. Medicine pipe. Cat is snoring so loud. Press R. Okay. There we go. Just in case. Oh. Oh, that hurt. That hurt, chat. All right, we're gonna use our pipe again. So there is that barrier. Go on. There's nothing to see here. There is that barrier, but that barrier doesn't stop the guy from shooting me while I'm fighting this other guy. Oh. Hack. Let's hack. Down, down, left, right. Or right, left. Whatever. What's over here? You can't stop me with this. Alright, that drop down looks... Let's go up. Oh! Chat. That was dumb. I want the save. Here we go. Oh, God. E. Rest. Oh, jeez, they came back. No. Every time you rest. There you go, bud. Take that. Oh, who's that? Alright. Whoop. See you later, bud. Alright. Let's examine. Ape Man surveillance footage. Guide to raising ape men. Ape men are capable of abstract thinking even prior to understanding transmutation. Individuals that reject group living often exhibit violent behavior. Caution is advised when dealing with. The ape men originate from the pale blue planet, which was first discovered in a deep space observation report from the Hautian sphere. They are one of the extremely few highly intelligent life forms in the celestial sphere. Freaking cool, right? It's Ruyi. We are in trouble, my lord. Your destruction of the Harvester earlier triggered a system-wide alert. To make matters worse, the 9 souls could now be awakened even earlier. Doesn't matter. My actions were bound to draw attention sooner or later. I have prepared for the worst. Supposing that is true, why then did you intervene so early? That wasn't part of the plan. Was it for that ape-man child? Don't question my judgment, just do your job. Of course, please forgive my apprehension. It's just that all of our calculations have been thrown into disarray. In any case, please reach the predetermined safe zone as swiftly as possible. Exercise caution above all else. What's up, Perry? Perry, Lauren, Sudoku, what's up? You guys checking out this 9 souls or what? Game is dope. Ooh. Save this way. Yes, please. Tab for the world map. Oh, God. You guys know I love a map. Look at this. Look at this map. What the hell? Tab. Zoom in, zoom out. World map. Detail. What the hell? World map. detail. Zoom in. Zoom out. It doesn't let me drag around the map. Oh, there we go. Duh. It's just my movement keys. Whatever. Whatever, game. Tell me what to do. So we dropped in here. We saved. And then we made it all the way through here. We got our flower here. And we came all the way this way, only to unlock the elevator, save again. And then we... Oh, did we miss something? No, thank you. No! No! Oh no. You know that's gonna drive me absolutely nuts, Chad. Alright, it's a Metroidvania. They'll let us back over there later. Ease internal damage will heal over time. Good. Root node. Rest. Skills. We got points? Nope. We got no points. Let's rest. Woo! That was close. I don't... Oh. I don't love having the grapple on E, especially when I'm jumping and moving in a direction. Oh, shit. Dang it. Damn. I tried to just avoid that guy and knock out the other guys first, but no. There you go. Take that, my dude. No! I went for the... No! Ugh. Gets messy. Alright. Too many games at once last night. Started another one. Yeah, but I've been saying I want to play this though. I've been trying to show you guys this game for a while. And then Urge went and, you know, Urge came through with the oof. One more again. One more again. One more again. My bad. Oh, they're not gonna make us do it again? Wow. Nice of you, game. Oh my god. Stop it. Stop it. Hack the door. Simple little hacks are very satisfying too. we need to hit our pipe after that. Jeez. All right, let's think about our life. All right, doesn't look like we missed anything. Hey, what's up there, bud?
Where's everyone going? Bingo?
Perry, welcome. The Pope has arrived. What's up, Perry? Damn. Tired at work going crazy. Damn, Perry. It's almost done. You're already there. It's already almost done, you know what I mean? It's the beginning of the end. Does that mean I can... Alright, let's save first. We will rest. So if I do this, can I do this? Ah, is that how we get back up on the other spot? Did I not notice that? Damn it. Patience. Whoa! Well, I don't know how to use that yet, do I? Oh, we drank some stuff. Yum. Okay. Fine. Give me the money, please. Thank you. panicked and didn't dodge. Damn it. Alright, so when we take this green stuff, does that just refill our health and our charges for our pipe? Yep, that's exactly what it does. Alright, good. Now we know what that does. Dude, that hurts so bad. You get that charge, but it takes a second, and then he just turns around and slams you. Way better. Ow. Alright, we refill here for the boss fight. I did get farther than this. This isn't the boss that I was... Oh, that was a waste. Damn it, I pressed the pipe instead of the... Damn it. I knew that was the one, chat. One person you didn't ask for. We got the Jade Stone, the Stasis Jade. Attaching a talisman will temporarily immobilize the enemy. Time immobilized will vary depending on the enemy. Alright, it's not letting us that way. You look like a bloody mess. That's what you get. That's what you get messing with me. What was I supposed to do? What was it? What? Oh, do I want to take this? A pipe refill station, a root node. We might want to, let's see, skills. Oh, we got a skill point. All right, Swift Runner. Hold down shift while moving to greatly increase your movement speed on flat ground. Shortens travel times along familiar paths. Chi Boost increases maximum chi charge capacity through advanced chi training methods. So we have 3 charges, we can get to 4 maybe? Triple Slash, Shadow Strike, inflicts increased damage when striking an enemy from behind with a strong attack. Strong attacks include any Azure Bow attack, the final strike of a Triple Slash, and Talisman explosions. Requires a point. Bullet deflect. Deflects certain projectiles like arrows or bullets back at the enemy with a precise parry. Used against ranged enemies. That's the one. Oh, skills can only be obtained at root nodes. Got it. Okay, so when we get to a root node, we want that parry. So when we parry the arrows, we could deal with those guys at the same time. Inventory. We got the bloody crimson. Hibiscus. Xuan Xuan, little boy from the Peach Blossom Village. He began living with Yi after his parents left. Xuan Xuan is easygoing and curious about anything new. His hobby is writing martial arts stories. And Shinog, a brawny man from Peach Blossom Village, a conspiracy theorist who harbors numerous doubts and grievances towards the world he inhabits. Yeah, no wonder, right? Yi, a mysterious Fang Shi. We are a Fang Shi. And don't you forget it. Dead person's note, the camp scroll, and the ape-man surveillance footage. All right, so we have some, like, you know, our data logs. Where's that jade stone we just picked up? I want to look at it. Fine, game. You don't want me to look at it? I don't want to look at it. I don't care what it is. Game. Let's get in this thing. This is where we're supposed to go, I think. We are in the 8-man facility, and there's some other locked floors, but we can go to New Kunlun Central Hall. Let's go. What's up, Lorena? New game. Cool, cool. Yeah, this game's super cool. All right, we're in the Central Hall. Council digital signage. Tiandao Council recruitment slogan, your first step into the eternal. As the Tianho Huo catastrophe spread, the formerly secretive organization known as the Tiandao Council emerged into the open. They recruited technical personnel from the Eternal Cauldron Project with motivational slogans and inherited the general public to ascend with New Kunlun, a new path to survival. This brought a glimmer of hope to the Penglai, which had already plunged into doomsday panic. Nice little world lore. Let me out. Look at this place. We're getting a call from Ru Yi, my lord. I sense that you've made it safely to the council district. My worries were indeed unwarranted. Fusang seems to be flourishing more than ever. Quite spectacular, isn't it? The caretaker of all Solarians has never stopped growing since your departure. What impact will this have?
Okay.
Rest assured, all impacts rest within an acceptable range of possibilities. That being said, this only further demonstrates the perfection of the mechanism you designed. The roots are very accustomed to their current environment. None of that matters anymore. So long as it doesn't get in the way, I need to reach the council code at the root pinnacle so that we can rebuild order and punish those criminals. Forgive my imprudence, but access to the council code requires the possession of all the soul's seals. You will need to snatch them from the other 9 souls, who certainly will not give them up without a fight. If they've got a problem with that, then I'll just shut them up for good. As you are probably aware, my calculations predict that will be a treacherous road to go down. But regardless, time is of the essence. Please make your way to our predetermined safe zone. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. New Kunlun Launch Memorial. Inscriptions in front of the statue say, the Tiandao Legacy New Kunlun Launch Memorial constructed Year 1 Foundation Era. The Tindao Council undertook the legacy of the legendary Fangxi Lear and initiated the Eternal Cauldron Project upon Kunlun Island, the place where he began his journey. New Kunlun would bid farewell to Penglai and lead Solarians toward a new era. It's all this space lore. What this? Oh, geez, we're going somewhere. No. No, I don't want to go yet. I don't want to go yet. I want to check out what's over here. What's up here first? Oh, shit. Alright, that's not passable. What's over here? A door, that's not passable. Alright, fine, game. Want to be like that? Fine. It's the green stuff. We can't do nothing with that yet either. The game has not showed us how. Alright, in the door we go. At least now we know, you know. You gotta be thorough with games like this. Ease internal damage will gradually heal over time. Good. Thanks for telling me again. Fine. What is this place? What is this place? Nope. Nothing to see here, I guess. Big old computer door. Let's do this. Turn it on. Nice. The Mystic Nymph Scout Mode obtained a fully charged Mystic Nymph. Press Q to activate Scout Mode. The Azure Flying Mystic Nymph can perform reconnaissance and hack into remote terminals to unlock new paths. It is the ideal choice for exploring unknown environments. It was once limited to its projection function due to a lack of power, but it has now returned to full functionality. There we go. We're gonna open up the door with our magical flying drone bug. Already digging the art style of this game. The art style of this game is impeccable. Activation failed. Mystic Nymph decryption required. Say less, game. Hacked. La-da-dee. La-da-da-da. Let's see what's up here. Is there anything else my Mystic Nymph can do? Nope. Alright. Let's talk to the old computer door. It's Ru Yi, the computer we've been talking to the whole time. Welcome back, Lord Yi. I have been waiting here for a long time. Did you lock the Mystic Nymph's secret chamber? Ah yes, that was the only thing I could do at the time. The members of the council were deeply suspicious of you. All your belongings were destroyed after the incident. I was also supposed to be wiped out, but fortunately I was still deemed useful. My systems were throttled down, but that was all that had happened to me. I didn't think they'd also go after you. This servant has suffered only a fraction of what his master must have had to endure. What's important is that you're alive. No, what's important is what I'm about to do. Time is not on our side. We need to act fast. As you wish. But first I need to make the safe zone a bit safer. Activating anti-detection firewall. Establishing pathing interference in 3, 2. And now, my friends, we have a base. Done. The alarm system of the Four Seasons Pavilion has been turned off, and its coordinates have been obfuscated. As long as the interference signal persists, your pursuers will not be able to find this place. From now on, you can use the pavilion's facilities as you please. If you are tired, you can rest here safely and enjoy the virtual scenery. Proper rest is also an essential part of the plan, after all. No need. I don't have that kind of spare time. Understood. We need to deal with the Jade system in your body. It seems to be in a critical state. The repair process will involve severe pain. Please bear with it. Repair completed. You remained very calm as always during the repair. You may now modify your Jade system at any root node. Anything else to report?
Okay.
As I mentioned earlier, in order to gain control of our new Kunlun, you must possess the seals that belong to each of the 9 souls. The souls are currently spread out, each responsible for monitoring and maintaining operations in their respective zones of New Kunlun. Can you pinpoint their locations? Please forgive my incompetence. I am afraid I do not have the permission to access that data. The only thing we can be certain of is that due to your presence, the 9 souls will awaken one after the other. You must therefore reduce any risk by invading each of their zones in the shortest time possible. I know. There is little I can do for you once you leave this facility, but I will do everything I can to assist you remotely.
官差弄体总，
Be careful, and may fortune be in your favor. Our Jade system. The Jade system has been repaired and can be configured at a root node. The system was developed by the ancient Fangxi Guild to assist in combat. Inserting different Jades unlocks extraordinary abilities for the user. It should be noted that an extensive Jade system requires a great deal of computing power. This is the Jade system, which, if for those of you who played Hollow Knight with me remember, is the equivalent of our charm system. So now we will find Jade inserts, and we will, depending on how much power we have, right, our computing power, we will be able to add Jades to our loadout and change our abilities a bit. Is this made by the Hollow Knight people? No, it's not. It is heavily inspired by Hollow Knight, though. I think they said as much when it came out. And quite excellent as well. But like I said, I wasn't able to get very far because it is terribly difficult and requires... Oh, beautiful, isn't it? This is our home. This is our base. Ah, I found you.
李顺，
It's Xuan Xuan. Yee, phew, I finally caught up with you. Xuan Xuan?
嘿嘿，
Heh, there's no way I would miss out on a hero's quest. Stop fooling around. How did you get here? Nong brought me here. He found a hole underneath the altar and wanted to check it out. I asked him to bring me along.
Huh?
Nong, you mean that paranoid Shinog? Yeah, on our way, we ran into a bunch of monsters in heavy armor. They were all swinging their swords around, and it was terrifying. There was this huge glowing golden beetle, too. Anong accidentally touched it, and he immediately jumped in pain. I also saw those terrible machines. You shouldn't be here. Like you can talk, you ran all the way without explaining anything. What did you do at the ceremony? Where are we? Is this your old home? Where's Shinog? You need to go straight back to the village with him.
报改，
No, I don't want to go back. You were the one who said I can make my own destiny. All I want is to stay with you. I'll do anything. I'll even do all the cooking and cleaning. Please let me stay. Ugh. You can stay here for now as long as you promise not to step outside. We'll discuss this again after I'm done with my business. Are you trying to trick me again? You better not run away on your own. Don't worry. You just stay put. I've got nowhere else to return to anyway.
Oi.
Okay. Well, be careful out there. I'll stay here and wait for you. Schwan. We can talk to him, give him stuff. Let's talk to him.
Oh.
I've never seen such smooth stones in my life. How are they made? And these lights, they glow without fire. It's incredible. It's going to take some time for you to understand our Solarian world. Solarian, is that what you call yourselves? So there's a world outside the village. You never told me about any of this. That's so sneaky of you, Yi. I'm here now, so you may as well tell me everything, right? You'll just get more confused the more you know. No, I won't. You know I'm not that dumb. I'll teach you nice and slowly when I get the chance. Yay, pinky promise? Pinky promise. It means you can't lie. All right, we have a couple of interactables. We have some elevators, it looks like. It's Shanghai 9000. Let's repair. Repair Shanghai 9000 for 100 jin. I have 337 jin. You damn straight. Repair them. We need all the help we can get. Robot assistant, give me data on this region. Solarian? Loading.
Huh?
Is it broken? It's been drawn on to... That's suspicious. Is this thing... No, are you supposed to be here? Identify yourself or I will disassemble you. Easy. Shanghai 9000, not suspicious. Shanghai 9000 won't hurt you. Help. Service. Help. Guide. Solarian. Shanghai 9000, cooperate. Give me map data. Give you benefit. Benefits like what? Shanghai 9000, collect each zone map data chip. Shanghai 9000, analyze map, show you. Help, hack, read, resources, information. You win, I win, we win. You can analyze map data chips from each zone and locate any resources. Is that correct? Correct. Shanghai 9000, one for each zone. One Shanghai 9000, one map data chip. Thank you. Cooperation. You're certainly quick to thank me. You're acting way too weirdly. I never seen a robot assistant proactively make a request of someone, but if you can really provide data on those resources, I'll consider working with you. Thank you, thank you. Good deeds, good rewards. This game's made by a Taiwanese indie game dev, Red Candle Games. They've made 2 previous games, Detention and Devotion. Also, hello from the Red Candle Games community. Nice. Hello. Iruma661, what's up? Welcome. I'm a big Hollow Knight fan, and I picked this up on my Switch, actually, over last Christmas. It kicked my ass, and I was not really able to get very far. But I have it here on my PC now. I think I'm going to have an easier time playing it here. And I was dying to show my community it, because I love Hollow Knight, and I love Metroidvanias with this hand-drawn art style. It's a very beautiful game. And I do appreciate how tough it is. All right, chat. What do we got here? Is this where we can get some? Oh, we're in the other world. So whenever the roots kind of reach out for us, we can go to this other world, this realm. Let's go learn a new skill. What's up, cat?
顽强。
It's Lear. Ah, it's you. We meet again, fellow disciple. I don't know you. You look familiar, though. Lear? Impossible. Our fates have been joined long before either of us have realized. Where am I? A limitless realm, where the forces of heaven and earth interact with space-time and consciousness. You're not real. This is a mere illusion. What can be deemed real among the myriad? What can be deemed false? Did you create this space? Yours truly does not possess that ability. I have studied Fusang for eons. Yet when faced with its multitude of obscure arts, my knowledge is still left wanting. Do you also not know how to leave? That's hardly difficult. Realize what is natural and simply act on your thoughts. However, I do ask for a moment of your time. You lent me a hand many years ago, so I must not bring an end to our cycle of Tao. I said that I don't know you. This horn allows its user to resonate with Fusang, enabling travel between the central and outer nodes. This thing will take me back to the Four Seasons Pavilion. I never thought the nodes had this sort of function. If it actually works, this will save me a lot of time. Ha, this horn is of no use to ordinary people. You, however, are different. Please accept it. The Fusang horn allows the holder to move between the Four Seasons Pavilion and any registered root node. When Yi was brought to the Limitless Realm, a mysterious sage presented this as a gift to him. When blown, it resonates with the primordial roots Fusang. All paths eventually converge. We shall meet again. So now, we have the ability to fast travel from our base to any of the root nodes. So every root node is like a save point. We can go back to them back and forth, willy-nilly, as we see fit. Let's go up. Going up. What's this? The 3D printer. Gotta love those. Create, recycle, and leave. Let's create. Ooh, the Ricochet Jade. The Medical Jade. Mob Quell Jade. The Pipe Vial. So this will cost money. We have 237 coins. We need at least 500 to start with this stuff. Let's see, the Ricochet Jade. Even with imprecise parries, projectiles can be deflected back and increase damage. And inflict increased damage. Must be used in tandem with the bullet deflect skill. Medical Jade increases the health restored with the medicine pipe, but slowly applies healing over time rather than immediately. Healing is instantly interrupted if damage is taken. The Mob Quell Jade allows talisman attacks to simultaneously hit additional targets, useful in battles against multiple enemies, probably the toughest thing to do in this game. And the Pipe Vial increases the number of times the pipe can be used. A vial to store medicine for your pipe. Due to health risks, it's related to medicine overdose. Vials and other peripherals were once banned across Penglai. Cool. And we can also recycle, but we don't have recyclable items. So we can take the 3D printer to make ourselves new jade nodes. All right. We can't go that way. Hello? Oh, thanks. I got a pita with some olives. Combat is Sekiro inspired. Focuses on parrying and looking for openings. Yeah, sure does. All right, we could drop down over here. That's our bot. Here's Sean and our desk, which looks very extravagant. I like it. Maybe we could do this, right? Maybe we could do one of these. Can we do something with this? No, we can't. Alright, so eventually we'll be able to get up there somehow. And then we'll be able to open up that chest of goodies. I'm sure it's got the goods, you know? Alright, so we have our own root node. We can open up, finally, our Jade system. And just like Hollow Knight here, we have our charms, which will give us different buffs. We have a computing power of 2, which is like our charm notches. And the Stasis Jade, it will, attaching a talisman will immobilize the enemy. Time immobilized will vary. We'll install it. We'll install this Jade, which takes up both of our slots, but it's all we have for now, so we might as well use it. Let's go to our skills, and we will acquire the bullet deflect. Next in the skill tree for 2 points is the breathing exercise. Take a breather to recover internal damage after a precise parry. So after we parry, we recover health a little bit. I think we start with this for sure. I think then we probably want our speed and our chi buffed before we bother with the attack. I think in the early game, our attacks are good. Status. Alright, we got status. Our status looks fine. We also probably... No, we don't need to rest. Well, let's rest. We'll just rest as a save, right? Rest. All right. Now that we've done that, we have an incoming signal. It's Ruyi. I hope you haven't gone far, but there is something I'm unsure as to whether I should share. Speak freely. In truth, I owe my existence to the decision of a certain soul. It was through his decision that I wasn't destroyed. Who? The soul in charge of the power reservoir, Lord Kwafu. That damn bastard. I understand you hold a grudge against him, but in my humble opinion, it might be worthwhile to engage with him. After all, Lord Kwafu's unique talents are undeniable. Even if he declines to cooperate, he could still be of value to you. Fair enough, or I'll consider it. The power reservoir is located at the base of the central core. Take the transport elevator down and you should be able to find it. Don't tell me what to do, computer. Do what I want. Ah! Okay, I don't think we can mess with that yet. Check this out. See these little things? Whop. Get in here. Hack the door. Simple as that. We open the door. It's fine. We know what we're doing. But sadly, I don't know how to do this yet. Don't know how to do it yet. So let's go through the door. Door first. Yee's internal damage will gradually heal over time. Yes, good. Take that. I hate your stuff. Your stuff's the worst. All right. Elevator fight. Not the cleanest, but I got him. Give me that. You can't open a secret door and expect me not to go in there and get all the stuff. What is this, game? Think I don't know how games work? Oh no! Did the game teach us how to do this? Am I just dumb? I just don't remember. Did I click through something? Bop. Oh, here, we'll go this way. The game's not forcing us yet. We'll hack. Very satisfying. Give me all the little gold pieces. I want every little gold piece. Okay, what's down here? A door we can't pass. Fine. Oh! Smoke a pipe after that. Nope. Take me back. I have to break the thing. Anything else down here? No. Open the door. God, I love a good Metroidvania where you go around and then like you make your way around and then like all of a sudden you can get through easier. It's satisfying as hell. What do you guys think of Nine Souls so far, huh? It's dope, right? Alright, they're gonna teach us the green stuff now, right? Come on. Come on, game. Teach me how to traverse. What am I doing? I'm not trying to dance. Jump above the orb and press right. Oh. I just love that. The trick is not to predict, but to expose. Your reaction is as important as your timing. To think that the green chi aura was visible all along. Expose the flow of chi to make it suit. Ah, come on with the fast dialogue. Give me time to soak it in. Really cool. The kind of game is fun to watch someone else play, but I would suck at. It's a difficult game, for sure. But it is satisfying. Like Hollow Knight. Hollow Knight can also be very tough. But when you get the hang of it, it's very satisfying. Artistic looks cool. I'm sure the parrying gets really tricky. It's tricky right from the get, honestly. What it is about parrying and both parrying and dodging, the timing is usually very similar, but I always flub a parry. Good at dodging. Well, I'm fine with doing one or the other. When a game like this says you can dodge and parry, but some things you can't parry and some things you can't dodge. And so in that split second, you have to know which one to do. That's when it gets really tough. The Tai Chi kick. Press K in midair to bounce off new Kunlun's green energy orbs to gain access to higher areas or explore new paths. If a green glow is present on an enemy using a crimson attack, Yi can use Tai Chi kick to inflict internal damage to them. Press K. K? That's a terrible button. K is way the hell over here. K? The hell, game? We might have to remap that. Anomalous root node. Root node system error message. Warning, this root node is experiencing abnormal energy discharge. Danger. Only maintenance personnel allowed. Root nodes were one of the key technologies that the Fangxi Guild unlocked and laid the foundation for advanced rhizomatic technology. Today, the flow and transmission of rhizomatic energy can be controlled through these root nodes. However, the mechanisms behind the primordial roots are still shrouded in mystery, even for modern Solarians. Little lore for you. See, pavilion. We can go straight back to the pavilion. Our status, our skills, our jades. Or we can have a rest, which is always appropriate. And now, let's go have fun bouncing off these green things, shall we? Oh, shit. You like that? Give it to me again. No. How dare you? How dare you, game? I probably don't need to go this way, right? It'd be faster to just go down the other way. Smoke a little pipe after that. Guy got me. Hack. All right, that's one node down on that guy. Good. Oof. There we go. A little more accurate with our bounce. Hello? Oh, that guy's got a big old spear. Alright, we still need to... I mean, what if we just went past him? Nah. We should finish the job, right? The job that we started. Let's smoke it up. All right. Oof. Now, if we go back and rest, this guy's going to be there again. We'll have to do the fight again anyway, so we might as well push. I hate your H blocks. Take that. Ooh, we're back at the 8-man facility. Here's the 8-man facility for monitoring. The 8-man facility elevator. We went up to the central hall, which leads us to our pavilion. But we just dropped down through the central transport hub. There are a couple other exits we have not appreciated yet, but we can go this way because there were those green things this way. The sci-fi elements in this are excellent, yeah. Let's drain that. Good. The music's also really cool and thematic and moody. I like it. Recyclable, a basic component. Widely used in processors for guards and various machines, the amount of gin used directly affects their performance, yields a small amount of gin when recycled in the 3D printer. Nice, I'll take it. I love, by the way, Bob. Wait a sec. Have we been here before? We have, right? Oh yeah. We definitely have, and we missed out on that path over here. No, we don't even need to save. We're good. E. Excuse me. Another basic component, thank you. Thank you, game. We'll have a rest. Why not? Ah, wrong button. Got him. If an enemy goes green, we can do... Yeah, the K, I think the right mouse, so the right mouse button, also, when we press K, it does the same thing. I don't know why in the hell you would bind it to K, but I don't think we need it. Take that. Alright, there's a door we can't breach. Bop. Oh! That hurt so bad. That hurt so very bad. Ouch. Alright, I mean, I was gonna give you a chance there, but... Can't fool me, game. I see it. Hack the elevator. Nice. Break that open. Another basic component. Good. We're rolling in dough. Should probably drop down and smoke. Smoke one, you know what I mean? I love that there are the H blocks that are like around, because it reminds me, I guess maybe like maybe it's silly, but it reminds me of like the H blocks in South America, like at that site, you know, Pumapunku or whatever, like that ancient alien site. And then here we are, like this alien civilization that eats humans, and there are these big H blocks around that it's very like, it seems like a odd reference, but I don't know what else it could be referencing.
Raining bits. Hallelujah, Queen Gay Fish, it's raining 300 bits.
Hey, what's up, Queen? Thank you very much for the 300 bits, Queen. What's up? Never heard about that. I'll look it up. It's like an Ancient Aliens thing, you know what I mean? It's like, it's kind of goofy the way some people talk about it or whatever, but in South America, there is an ancient site that has these giant, they're like H-shaped blocks that they like, you know, they connect or whatever. They were used to build stuff. Nobody really knows much about the site. But these H blocks in the game make me think of that. It feels like an Ancient Aliens kind of reference. Like they're suggesting that this alien race had a base on Earth, because they did say in the lore, right, that like the ape man comes from the blue planet, right? Like that's, and they feed on us. So it feels like this weird reference. Driving, be safe, Queen. Drive safe. We have a skill point. What is this? Ah, we've automatically unlocked our Tai Chi kick. So now we can do backlash. Oh, it requires 2 points. This is like the 2-point section. Increases max chi charge capacity. We should probably increase our chi charge capacity before we increase our speed, if I'm being honest, right? Priorities. Eating outside, nice. All right, taking a look at our map, we have this spiky tunnel here. There's one up there. We can maybe use our our drone to check things out. We do have range on our drone, a decent range. All right, we haven't gone this way. We could also go up that way. Let's get our explorer on, chat. Oh, we've dropped some gold. I see you. Hold on. What's in here? Oh! Damn it. Wow. That happened. Alright, where was that? It's right here. Okay. We could deal with that a little bit. Let's send our drone up here. What's up here? Besides this, ooh, ow. There's another guy there. Yeah, these H blocks. Seems like a weird... Alright, there's 3 of them. Alright, we can't go that way. Alright, we don't want to leave necessarily. We can't break through this wall, so let's go up this way and see if this leads back around this way. Music keeps doing that. Packed. Aha! Just go under the elevator. What the hell is this? Absorb. I collected a Tau fruit. Wow. I don't think I ever caught that last time I played. I got myself some Tau fruit. I must be professional now at this game. All right, let's go up. What's the worst that can happen? Nice. We got another one. That's 2 out of 3. Homemade tiramisu. From the past weekend. Oh, that sounds good. Ugh. Damn it. Don't know what to do with this. This is another mechanic I don't think that they've taught us yet. Can I do something with the drone? Ah, I can hold it. Wow, I'm glad I tried that. And you could see it. You see the little butterfly symbol. And now we let it go. Up we go. Game sense, you guys. You can't overestimate what little game sense it is. Alright, we'll hack. Let me in, chest. Give me the goods. Standard component. I'll take it. Take that. Take that, door. What's up here? Anything? Oh, no. No, no! Damn it. Alright, we'll smoke. We'll smoke after that. We deserve it. I feel like there's something up there. No. Alright. What's this? Medicinal citrine, an orange-tinted ore. People once mixed it with wine, believing it would strengthen the body. However, taking it in large quantities is harmful. Okay. It looks like we've experimented with this entire range over here. We can now maybe drop... Oh, nope. No. Maybe drop there. Did that just unlock that? It did. Alright. It looks like we've explored this entire section fully. That was tougher than it needed to be. Alright, we still have one more to do there. What is the deal here? This is just this main hall? Oh yeah, we've been through here. And down there is where we came from initially, isn't it? Ow. Damn it. All right. Did we do this? Yeah, we did that. All right. Let's head over here. Damn. I mistimed that. Perhaps the third one is just this one right here. Seems to be. Yep. All right. What do we got? A bearing jade reduces knockback from enemy attacks when parrying, increases stability when enduring heavy hits. That's probably great. It's like the steady body. Activate. Yeah, I don't think there's any other area we can explore here, because these areas here we can't really jump to, and there's that red gem stuff. I don't know if we know what to do about that yet. So we'll come back. Let's go to the world map. We missed this and it annoys me so much. Tau fruit. When a Solarian dies after succumbing to Tianhuo, their body will produce a gorgeous flower. It's uncertain why this happens. During the process, the experiences of the deceased life are converted into something like a fruit. Filling it with the energy of life gives a small amount of skill points upon absorption, slightly increases slash and talisman damage. All right. I wonder. Haha. Can't make it past the loading door. Annoying. We have the bearing jade, but we'll leave our stasis jade for now. Let's go to the pavilion.
Bisol?
Are you feeling okay, Yi? It's dangerous out there. Stay safe. I will. I will, bud. Okay. We came back here just so we could transport somewhere else. Skills. We got another point. We can get a shadow strike. Increased damage striking from behind. All right. I know I said we'd leave it for last, but no. Movement will be left for last. We move fast enough. Last node. No. Rest. It's not going to let us fast travel around, huh? Let's go up here to the 3D printer. Let's recycle our basic components and our standard component. We have over 2,000 points. We can get another pipe vial, confirm. And we can get the Ricochet Jade, confirm. And the Medical Jade, confirm. So that's two more sockets, 2 more jade stones that we've created. And we have 1 more here for 750, and our next pipe vial is 2K, but at this rate, I think we'll be fine. How does this game run on Switch? I think it ran fine on Switch, honestly. I was not great with the controller. It was really like, I had trouble parrying, like the different button cues were tougher on the controller for me. I don't want to go to the last root node. I want to go to a different root node. Game, let me select the root node I go to, please. Jades. The Ricochet Jade and the Medical Jade. This one's a 1. This one's a 2, this one's a 2, and this one's a 2. So we don't have any other 1 jade, but if we found one, we'd be able to use it in tandem with another one. Until we find more computing power. Alright, it's not letting me. It's gonna make me run. And damn it, I will. I wonder if one of those was there. Oh, that hurt. Oh, that hurt. I'm just running all the way back, like a doofus. Even though it's probably going to be like, no, you still can't go back that way. But I'm going to check, because I'm dumb. Oh! Is this where it is? It is where it is. Damn it! It still doesn't give me anything to grab onto. Damn it! All right, lesson learned. It's gonna piss me off until I get back over there. I don't play on my computer enough. I mean, no, I thought the game ran fine on Switch. Like I said, my issue with it on Switch had nothing to do with the way it ran. It had to do with my ability to parry with the controller. I struggled a lot with it. It's tough, but it's not like undoable. Lots of people prefer controller. Just ask chat. Oh. It didn't let me climb. Rude. Smoke it up. No community games tonight. Yeah, we're gonna play some stuff later. You guys, leave me alone, please. I gotta go. Man, always chasing me around. Keyboard's uncomfortable. There are different size keyboards, you know. Gonna ditch you then. All right, Queen. Let's have a rest. Bam. Elevator on. Can't hold me back, game. Game, please. There we go. Oh! Damn it. That's what I'm talking about. No, no. I got too caught up with that thing shooting at me. Good. Nope. What you got? There we go. Got him. All right, can I hit this thing? Got him. Okay, let's go up here. Because this will hack that thing, right? Good. Hack that. Hack that again. Thank you. Give me all the gold and the stuff. We got some more parts. We'll crack into this place right here. Is this a dead end? It was. Good. Hacked. Alright, nothing else there. Alright, there was a dog bot there. I remember those from my last play. Pain in the, you know what? Alright, can't get over there. We could drop down here, though. We'll hack that door. We'll check out this statue. Looks real cool. It's Kwafu. Hello. Hello, can you hear me? God, this is such a hassle. This is the central control room for the power reservoir. Please listen carefully. I don't know how you woke from hibernation or how you managed to get here. However, this is a restricted zone. As according to the law, all trespassers will be removed. If you are lost, I urge you to leave as soon as possible. I've already summoned the Dusk Guardians to handle the situation. It's me, Yi. Who did you say you were? You heard what I said. Disarm the security system already. Now you listen to me. I don't know what kind of hilarious prankster you think you are, but did you really think you'd fool me with that crude disguise? Leave now. What a nuisance. He's got another thing coming. Let's check this map out again. Look at this map, man. Alright, we came in over here. And we had to go all the way up and around to open up that door. But now we can go straight from the elevator in. We can also drop down over here, which we have not tried to do yet. But right now we need to rest because, geez, we're getting our butts kicked a little bit. Bow. There's the dog thing again. Not a very nice looking dog. I don't want to pet that dog. What you got? Nope. Hello? Ooh. Ooh, hoo, hoo. What's this? Ow. What's this? Ow. Ow. All three I hit. Alright, don't give me that shit game. Up. Down. Up. Out. Out. Aha! First time. Got it on the first try. Oh! Alright. Alright, we can go this way. If we got up higher, we don't know how to do that. We can go this way. We got a couple of directions to go. Let's check back the way we came first. Oh, yum. Come on. Never again, game. Hacked. See, the hacks get a little tougher too. Think you're doing pretty good. I'm watching you cleaning, but now I'm about to go grab some pizza. Yeah, I'm not doing bad. I'm actually having an easier go than I remember having on the, I failed a lot more on Switch on the controller. Dust Guardian recording device. Dust Guardian case file number 1. Log entry. The deceased have been confirmed to be a Dust Guardian. It is speculated that an explosion occurred while he was on patrol. He was pierced by a piece of scaffolding when the structure collapsed and died immediately. Hello? Is this how we do log entries? I can't believe I encountered something like this on my first shift. He had a lot of external injuries. It looked horrible. I hope his spirit will be able to rest in peace. I've been feeling drowsy after our last medicinal injection, but the symptoms are slowly going away. I thought I'd never have been able to board New Kunlun, so imagine my surprise when I became a Dust Guardian. It's incredible to think about it. Poor guy. Poor Dust Guardian. He got bopped on his first day on the job. Bop. Bop. Just like that. Bop. Okay, we can't go that way. But this is a thing. Oh, it's an elevator. No. Help. Alright, let's fight this dog. Can I fight that dog? Alright. Are you guys gonna get mad at me for fighting robot dogs too? Just asking for a friend. Just asking for a friend. Yes, yes, I knew it. That's what I'm talking about. Boom bop, bing bop, boom bop, bam. That's how this game feels. Oh shit. I don't like the look of that guy. Smoke one before we go fight him. Oh no! No, no. Yay! Smoke. Got him. Oh my god, that was so close. That was so close, chat. We got him. Okay. No. Leave me alone. Alright, let's quickly look for the way to hack that guy down, okay? We don't want this, distance. Alright, what if we go to the other side? Can we hack from this side? Is there a little something over here? No. Alright, map. Okay. Well, we can definitely. Whoa. No, I don't want to go down. No. No. It's not what I wanted to do. We have to go. Yeah, we have to go up here. Alright, now we go back across. bit of a pain. Bit of a pain. We could drop down here. No. Yes, good. Hack. Turn off. Oh, it didn't turn it off? It just blocked sight of it. Whoa! Oh my god. Wow, we are alive by the skin of our teeth right now. Damn. Damn. The timing on that is not my best. Alright, well, we already opened the door, right? So getting back should be a breeze. Oh! There it is. Good. Give me the stuff. A standard component part. Nice. We'll call back the elevator. Alright, so now I think this whole facility is pretty much done. We need to now get out of here. Bop. Alright, this is gonna be the way out, right? Yeah. Activate. Been a week. On social time with the people I care about. I wait. We'll play, Queen. We're gonna play some repo this evening. I wanted to show everyone some 9 Souls. Felt like a move. I've been dying to show you guys this game for a minute, actually. How are you doing, dear brother? Sun is out today. Remember how we used to go hiking on sunny days like this? I was at that age when I couldn't stop asking questions. You were always so patient as you tried to explain every bit of the scenery around us. You were the best. You knew everything there was to know about everything. It's Heng. Oh, we're glitching. We're remembering. Look how beautiful it is. Look at those pretty towers. Can we go play over there? No, we can't. Those aren't towers. They're rhizomatic columns from the turbulent era. Rhizomatic columns? They're vessels for storing rhizomatic energy. Think of them as big batteries. You should have learned this in class already, Heng. I don't really like my classes. I want to hear about it from you, Yi. Your stories are way more interesting than my textbooks.
No,
They aren't stories, silly. Rhizomatic columns were an invention that changed the world. Scientists from long ago created them to make everyone's lives better, but the adults around us are biased. They consider all technology from the turbulent era to be dangerous weapons of war. Now these momentous breakthroughs just sit here collecting dust and weeds. What do you mean? Are they broken? Activating them isn't as easy as flipping a switch, but don't you worry. One day your big brother will fix them all up. After you fix them, promise me we'll get to play in one of those columns. Hey fam, is this a new game? Yeah, Clumpiato, we're playing 9 Souls. That's not somewhere we can play, City. I thought I just told you that. I might not have understood everything you said, but I wanted to cling to you all the time. I thought you were the smartest person in the whole world. The color of the sky, where rain comes from, why the stars shimmer, you knew about it all. You've accomplished so much and received all these lofty titles since then, but to me you've always been the most amazing person in the world. Can't see me, can you? Surprise! Oof. Do we got any skill points? Oh, we got 2 skill points. 2! Let's get our speed up, though, first. Before we start dropping into the second layer, let's just finish the job, okay? We'll get our speed up. It's definitely going to come in handy to be a little faster. Hold shift while moving. Swift rise. Let's look at our next layer of... more than likely going to opt out of Repo myself. You're not going to play Repo? We can acquire the Swift Rise. You okay, Queen? You feeling okay? You just tired from the week or what? Acquire skill. Swift Rise. When knocked down, press shift to quickly dash and get you back up on his feet. Speeds up recovery, allows you to swiftly engage with enemies' follow-up attacks. Okay, so when we get knocked down, we have a quick recovery. Life recovery. Recover some health after picking up experience dropped after death. A little bit of recovery of the health after a fight is over. Increase maximum chi charge capacity. Again. There'll probably be multiple of those. There is also backlash. Increase the internal damage inflicted on a successful Tai Chi kick or skull kick. We also have the skull kick. While in the air, hold down S and press left click to perform a special kick which will bounce you up in the air for a bit if successfully landed. Skull kicks can be used as an alternative to the Tai Chi kick. So we can do a little like walk across the enemy's heads, kind of. Breathing exercise. Take a deep breath to recover internal damage after a precise parry. So a little health recovery on parry. These are our next layers. Unknown skill. We have a couple more unknown skills here that we're gonna probably get quick. A bit of burnout from the week. I'm okay. It's understandable. Let's rest. Wow. Well, this guy's handsome, isn't he? Spooky? Behave yourself. We found a new NPC. Alright. Where's that weird noise coming from? A defect? It's Chiyu. Pardon me, I was captivated by the incredible craftsmanship of this building. The words burst forth, flowing freely. I've never seen a weapon that shows interest in the arts. What's your model? Oh, the circumstances of birth do not a sage make. I may run man-made circuitry, but I place much faith in my poetry. Pray call me Chiyu. I am also known as Battle Lord Mark II. May I inquire as to your esteemed name? Call me Yi. No need for the formalities. I'll definitely be on if we do a little Enshrouded at some point. Well, we'll rock this for a little while. We're doing well, so I want to push a little bit. And then when we get into some community games, we'll see what everyone's feeling. We'll leave it up to our it'll be up to you guys. We'll play whatever you guys want to get into, you know, among the games that we have to play, which is a lot. So we'll get into something. This fortuitous encounter deserves a verse of its own. When blossoms drift from saying willow boughs, the morning air bestrews its sweet perfume. Stay not adrift for more than spring allows. There is less time to cherish than we presume. Your meter's off. Alas, is it so? You're right, Sir Yi. The final line contains an error, the source of which is an issue with operator 37 in my system. Allow me a moment to replace. Oh, I am bereft of Jin and unable to carry out repairs. Whatever shall I do? You need Jin? Jin is a keystone for all that harness the electrical humors. For artificial beings like myself, it is but the most precious of precious materials. Oh, I have traveled far and wide, gathering myriad treasures. But without Jin wielding my connections, they just become a burden. Welding my connections. I have devised a plan that might resolve this urgent need. Judging by your attire, I surmise that you must have been born into wealth. To tell you the truth, my luggage houses an extravagant collection of precious artifacts. If you have Jin to barter, I would be willing to part with a few of my treasures. Peruse at your leisure, sir. It's a shop. It's a shop. It's a shop we can shop. All right, chat. The Recovery Jade increases the recovery rate of internal damage, helping you get back into the fight quicker. The Health Thief Jade recovers health after a successful shadow strike. Steal an enemy's health to heal yourself. Last Stand Jade increases damage output when health is below 25%. Break the cauldrons and sink the boats. Make your last stand. All right, this is that like when you're at low health, you're stronger Jade. The Quick Dose Jade shortens the time needed for Yi to use his medicine pipe, reducing his chance of getting hit. That's probably good. The Computing Unit. Each additional Tau 90 computing unit increases the Jade system's computing power by 1. The Jade system was developed by the ancient Fengshi Guild to assist in combat. Inserting different Jades unlocks extraordinary abilities for the user. However, an extensive Jade system requires a great deal of computing power. There's also the Ball of Flavor. Animal feed made from food waste. It's very nutritious for some livestock, but shouldn't be ingested due to the excess amounts of bacteria present during fermentation. The Dragon's Whip. The tongue of a dragon snake contains deadly toxins. It spreads its poisonous saliva around to kill its prey. The Necroceps. The corpse of an insect that died from a parasitic fungus. The fungus hijacks the insect's nervous system and will keep it moving even after the insect has died. Guiseng. The roots and stems of this alpine plant resemble a person, and it's rich in toxic alkaloids. A single root can down a giant beast. All right, so he has some what looks like crafting ingredients, and he also has some jades, and he has a computing unit which will increase the amount of jades we can use at once, which is probably what we want to be saving for. We have 600. We can get the Health Thief Jade, but then we'd be broke. I don't think we need any of these things right now. Character bio updated. We have the Abacus through Yi. Yi's dedicated personal assistant and artificial intelligence system. We also have the Shanghai 9000, a broken assistive robot. Unlike the other robots, it seems to be performing some other tasks. And we now have Chiyu, an ancient genetically modified weapon that developed self-awareness for unknown reasons. Self-titled scholar, It has wandered throughout New Kunlun for many years, possessing a variety of goods with obscure origins. Strange character, isn't it? Just want to see my husband, the Bracken, today. All right. I mean, you know. Enjoy the loving embrace of the Bracken, I guess. You know. Examine. Collecting data. Rhizomatic energy meter. Rhizomatic column energy report. Rhizomatic energy flows. Results normal. Rhizomatic energy is generated when the primordial roots absorb light. Over the past millennia, and with the development of Solarian technology, methods for extracting and storing this energy have been continuously improved upon. During the turbulent era, the Jai Kingdom created the first large-scale rhizomatic columns to meet the power needs of their military. Groups of these columns were built across Penglai by various kingdoms. However, with the rise of Taoism, the columns slowly fell into disrepair. Is the Bracken a character in Enshrouded? No, Ryan. It's a character from Lethal Company. Stop it now. Hiya. Huh? Surprise. Okay. We could explore out this way. Let's do it. Nice. Okay. It's, I'm not seeing the, whoop. Ow. Ow. There it is. All right, let's get our drone up in here. Up in here. Up in here. Y'all gonna make me drone all out. Shut up, streamer. There you go, Urge. Thanks. Thanks for joining in. Oh yeah, give me the stuff. A multi-tool kit, a Solarian artifact that can be gifted to Shan Shan. A sophisticated tool set crafted by the great craftsman of Ying. This is a must-have dream tool for even the most accomplished of craftsmen. Well, Xuan Xuan's gonna love it. We're gonna give it to Xuan Xuan. Oh look, it looks like another version of the bot that we have at our house. It's a Shanghai 9000. Let's talk to it. Wow, hello, sir, hello. Enjoy a sublime eternity amongst the evergreen foothills. New Kunlun, the second home of your dreams. I'm looking for... Say hello. I know, don't say anything. I know what you want. You need a tour, right? I'm so stoked. A robot just said stoked. Don't just stand there. Take a seat. Feel free to ask if you have any questions. Give me a status report on the region. All right. Okay. Okay. The new Kunlun power grid is currently off-peak. Rhizomatic columns are only operating at 40% capacity island-wide. Operations at the Radiant Pagoda are also operating at a minimum level. Operations on non-essential bridges have been suspended. Several anomalies appear across the power grid. Zaunan Daya, and many other generators are no longer connected. Zaunon. All right. Dusk Guardian support staff have been deployed to repair the anomalies. Estimated repair time. Estimate failed. What do you think? I recited everything clearly and properly, right? I did good, didn't I? Where is the soul in charge of this zone? Huh? What? Do you have business with Lord Kwafu? If you're going, count me in. Oh, I'm sorry. Please stop glaring at me. Lord Kwafu's vital sanctum can be found within the Radiant Pagoda. Look at that. It's a pyramid. The ZH makes a J sound. Zhizh. It's a zhizh. It's a zhizh, isn't it? I hear Pele zhizhin. Zhit. Zhit. I don't know if you guys can hear that. His lordship may have been born in the Ying countryside, but he's still the most skilled engineer we have. Rumor has it that due to his stunning looks and the overwhelming charisma of his imposing figure, he has never once left the pagoda since he arrived here. Few have even laid eyes on his lordship, so enigmatic, isn't he? It's my dream to be able to take a photo with him one day. I want to enter the Radiant Pagoda. Going to the Radiant Pagoda? Good choice. It's great for photos. However, there isn't enough electricity to power the light bridge that leads to the pagoda. I'd love to take you inside, but my aspirations exceed my capabilities. Is there any other way to power the light bridge? Yes, but you do not have administrator privileges, so I cannot share that information. I can, however, recommend one of our other fantastic observation decks in the power reservoir. I can even tell you the best spots to snap pictures. I'm friends with the administrator here. He said he doesn't mind. Really? My, however, did you become friends with such an important figure? Impressive. I've never seen him before. I'll help you with the bridge, but could you get me an autograph in return? There's a backup control room right below where we're standing. It was built in case of emergencies. You can manually increase the power output in the control room, which should reactivate the light bridge to the Radiant Pagoda. Was I allowed to say that? Wow. Did I let a secret slip or something? How exciting. Goodbye. What, leaving already? What a pity. Won't you stay for a cup of tea? No, I request the chip. Give me the chip. Wow, wow, wow. What are we doing? What are we gonna do? You want my map data chip? I would love to give it to you, but I'll shut down if I remove it. Would you consider swapping it for Jin? I can make a copy for 400 Jin. All right, Cornifer. Here's 400 bucks for your map. Whoa, amount received. I will get you a copy of a map data chip at once. Map data chip, power reservoir chip. A memory chip containing the map data of the power reservoir. Further analysis can be done to reveal hidden map data. The power reservoir is very well organized due to the insistence of its administrator. All wires run in parallel and do not cross arbitrarily. All right. Warning, not enough power to activate light bridge. So this will access the boss area, but we're not ready for it yet. We still have to go back and do this. We forgot this, and also this. The dogs are a pain in the ass. Enter. Okay, we can't go in there.
Smile Guy 7119 just followed.
Smile Guy, what's up? Thanks very much for the follow. Welcome. We're playing 9 Souls. Trying to introduce some good Metroidvanias to my community. Alright, what's in here, guys? Is it a boss fight? Probably. Let's hack. Take that. And that. and that. Nice. Well, that was easy. There's a fight here, isn't it? Incoming signal. It's Kwafu. I know you can hear me, you bastard. Stop hacking into my systems. I tried asking nicely, now I'm gonna have to use force to deal with you. When did a craftsman like you become skilled in the martial arts? Yeah, that snark. Could it really be you? Ah, forget it. I don't want to deal with this. I'm already in a bad mood, and these constant startling alarms aren't helping. Listen up. This is my final warning. The guards have been deployed, and these killing machines won't be swayed with words. You're on your own. What do you think of that? Oh! Is that fair? Is that fair, the 3 shots? Not fair. I call not fair. I hit it. Oh. Not right. Yeah, it's tough. All right, we almost did it though. I had to get out from between them. All right, one more again. No, I didn't want to. No, no, please stop. Oh my God. Okay, that will be the worst one. The worst. It won't get worse than that. Oh. No! Where are you going? I want to pick up my stuff. Don't start it over, please. I was in the middle of something, and I got triple fired on. That's rough. Whoa. You need to smoke after that. Damn. These dog things are gross, huh? What's that little nook over here? Oh, it's nothing. Just checking. Alright, we can open up this door here now, which leads us back to here. Let's go check. Alright, we can't get that way. Yeah, I do want to drop. Oh no, it's you. What's up, shop? Haha. Ow. No, I'm resting! Oh my god. Let me rest. Please. Sometimes a furry just gotta hit the vape. Yeah, big time. My goodness. My goodness. Alright. Let's go up this way and check this. You know I gotta check it. Ow. Why you do this? Alright. Is it here? Oh, yeah, it's just down here. Can't run from me. What do we got? A basic component. I'll take it. Oh, drops back down over here. Okay. Well, we got a new component. That's fine. We'll go and like we'll visit our pagoda or whatever and do the. Yeah, we'll go back down. All right, let's hit the pavilion. Jeez, man. Tough. Oh, let's give Schwan the toolkit. Let's give. The multi-tool kit. Hand over it. Confirm. Here you go, Schwan.
Resort!
What do you have there, Yi? Don't get too excited. This isn't a toy. It's a multi-tool used by engineers to repair equipment.
다줄래?
That's great. I happen to need some tools. Can I borrow it? No. What if you accidentally sliced off your fingers?
아유,
Come on, I'm not going to do that. Did you forget? I made every single piece of furniture in our house. Let's see. What does this button do?
오!
A knife just popped out. Wow, it moves. Careful, this is a product of Ying. The blades are very sharp.
응?
Who's Ying? Ying isn't a person, it's a nation of Penglai, famous for their crafting. But that was a long, long time ago. All the great craftsmen have been in decline since the end of the turbulent era. The job of craftsman grew less and less popular. I have a friend who suffered a lot because of this. I don't get it. People who can make stuff are super popular in the village. Our neighbor Ah Fang knew how to sharpen stones to make all sorts of tools. With their spears, even I could hunt down boars. We had lots of meat in the village back then. Well, some might ask, what if those spears were pointed not at boars, but at other people? I did cut my hand on a blade once, but it doesn't mean that we shouldn't use spears. or that we should look down on people who make them. My friend would be so happy if he were able to hear your words. Then, does your friend mind if I borrow this tool? Fine. Just remember to hold it steady. Only use the blunt blades. And never point it at yourself when cutting. Okay. And don't press buttons with it. Or let it touch electricity.
滚再说。
Okay. Nice. I wonder what Xuan's gonna do with the multi-tool in our base. I wonder if, like, our base will slowly, like, become upgraded or customized. Like, Xuan will start, like, changing stuff. I hope so. Let's create. No. Nay. Let's recycle. We have over 1,000. We can make the mob quell jade, and we can get our we can't get the pipe vial yet, but we can make this jade. Do we want to do this really quick, and then we'll have like a little bit left? We also have to go back to the robot and give him the map thing, because we got one map chip or whatever. The mob quell jade. Let's see. We'd only then have pipe vials here to make it home, which might make it more straightforward to remember. Yeah, I'll do it. Confirm. Okay, so now we only have pipe vials to create for more healing. Our jades that we created home are done. We have 292, just a little short of 300. We still can't get to that big chest, big treasure chest in our base. Is this like our bed? I love it. Maybe it's our meditation spot, you know? All right, let's give him our power reservoir chip. Confirm. Shanghai 9000, thank you. That is it. Are you really going to give me useful information? Of course, map data for you. Now, read. How can I be sure the information you give me is correct? Trust between people. Simple. Your language model may be broken, but that doesn't seem to affect your communication capabilities. Map system finished. Reading map data from memory. Ah, so if we go into detail, we can see this whole area. It says here, 3 of 3, see in the bottom corner down here? It says 1 out of 1 spy glasses, little magnifying glasses, are found. And then it says 3 out of 3 pouches are found. So maybe one of these is like treasure and one of them is like data or something? Oh, we never did this. Oh no, chat. We forgot this. Damn it. Let's check this out. Detail. 2 out of 4 sacks and 1 out of 1 datas. I'm just guessing. I don't know if they're datas or not, but whatever, right? You know what I mean. So it looks like the other 2 of these got to be up here somewhere. All right, Xuan. See you later. Jades. We now have the Mob Quell Jade. Allows talisman attacks to simultaneously hit additional targets. Oh, it's a really good one. I like the immobilization, though, for now. You know what? Let's swap it out. Yeah, let's put this in. So let's see how it helps us when we're fighting multiple enemies, because that's where I struggle. Stuck in the game. I didn't miss anything. What do you mean stuck in the game? What are you talking about? We're all stuck in the game. We're stuck in this game together. It's a good one though, right? We did this. We gotta go do this now. It's time to get into this pavilion. Souls-like games have a difficulty curve. Just have to get used to the timing parry of baddies. The game of life, yeah. Bye. Whoa! Leave me alone. Leave me alone, dog. No! No, bad dog. Ow. Alright. Let's get across this pavilion, shall we? It's time, I think. Bridge disabled. Activate the bridge? Yes. Dope. Alright. I can't remember if this was the boss fight that whooped my ass. I mean, I'll know when I see it. Radiant Pagoda control panel. Radiant Pagoda system notification. Operating mode. Storage mode with limited output. Current energy stored 95%. To meet the energy demands of the Eternal Cauldron project, the Sols Pt1 made improvements to the rhizomatic column interconnections, linked up Kunlun's various power plants, and created the power reservoir, an entirely new energy storage paradigm. All of this power infrastructure was controlled through the control room inside the Radiant Pagoda. All right, we'll have a rest, I guess. Let's see what happens. Oh yeah, this is it. This is it. This is as far as I got, chat. Man, this thing's a pain in the ass. Here we go. Let's see what I can do. Defense mode activated. Oh, this thing. It's like a centaur robot from hell. Oh, this thing's hard. General Yingzhao. Whoa. Okay. Ow. Cool. All right. Those are its first strikes. They can be parried if I opened my eyes and also got good, you know? He's just gonna jump down now. Let's go. Let's go, boy. Try that shit again. I dare you. All right. I went for the maybe we need the, you know what? I'll tell you what. Let's get our jades. We don't need this jade right now. This is the mob quell. It's for multiple attackers, but we're not dealing with multiple attackers right now. We're getting our lunch eaten by one giant asshole. Bearing Jade reduces knockback from enemy attacks when parrying, increases stability. I might want that. This one has 1, but the rest have 2, so the 1's no good. Increase health restored with the medicine pipe. Slowly applies healing over time. No, we want this. All right. And we'll rest, I don't know, to like lock it in or something. Let's go. You were talking a pretty big game. Lorena, that's not true. I've said from the very beginning that this game literally whooped my ass, and I've been doing good. I've been dying a lot less than I did with controller, but this is where I couldn't beat this. Oh, I tried to hit the pipe. Yeah, hitting the pipe, I don't know when you could hit the pipe. I don't know when you could hit the pipe. But I bet we could do it. Honestly, I bet we could do it. All right, let's go, big boy. All right, that's the move I got to figure out what to do. I think I got to back off him because I don't know that I can. First of all, it has that red energy, so you can't deflect it. But I don't think it has any green energy, so I don't think you could bounce off it either. So I think you just have to dodge. Like, you have to completely dodge. No, I wasn't trying to hit the pipe. Gosh. All right. I don't know what to do about that. He spears down. And he moves forward, so even shifting backwards isn't far enough. Maybe I have to jump. I can't do it in the air. It's not like Hollow Knight where I can see. I can't like shift in the air. I have to do it on the ground. All right. Let's go, boy. Perfect. Bad. Better. Oh, see how far he comes? Oh, I got it now. Oh, I did switch for the dodge, but it wasn't quite right. Okay. When I know he's going to do that, I have to back off much earlier, and then I can get the distance I need. Brett's been playing more shit. Yeah, it would, right? Ugh. Sweep. Okay, that messed up. Good. And now he's gonna go for it. Nope. See, out of the way early. Oh no, part 2. I don't don't like this. Okay, there's the green. No, I gotta jump. Ah, I jumped too. This is why this shit was so hard. There's 2 phases. I mean, who knows if there's more phases. Okay, so the first phase we got it perfect. We have to perfect it.
Perfect.
That's the only way to go. Because the only time he gives you to heal with your pipe is in between phases. Alright, let's go. Oh. So much for perfecting the first phase, huh? Nope. I have to find a place to heal. There has to be a moment where I can get a heal off. It's so clutch to be able to heal. It just takes a little bit too long. No. That parry is so, like, I hit the parry, but if you're slightly late, it's better to be a little early than a little late, but if you're a little late, there's no saving you. You just get slapped. Alright, bro. Let's go. Wow, why didn't that work out better? I cut through him. I thought maybe on his pass I could cut through him for that, for the like explosive hit. But no. All right. No, I was not trying to hit my pipe. God, it's so brutal. So brutal. Getting his butt beat. Yeah, big time. I mean, this shit is hard. This was what stopped me from playing this game. I was loving it. As you could see, I was loving it all the way up through this part. Then I got to here, and I was trying to do it on the Switch, and I was just, like, losing my mind. It's so hard. But there is 2 phases. I do remember that there was 2 phases. Now that it happened again, I did get that far. Perfect. Perfect. Perfect so far. No. No. Nope. Damn it. I can't. I'm trying to pick up my stuff. No, I want to pick up my stuff. I just want to pick up my stuff. It drives me crazy that my stuff is sitting there. All right. We were very close to the second phase that time, but we lost too much health in the first phase, so it wasn't really a big deal. That wasn't going our way anyway. We have to do better in the first phase. We had a perfect first loop or whatever. Nope. Nope. Brutal. Brutal. Half health, yeah. No, I mean, we could do the first phase. I will have a couple perfect first phases. It's a matter of, can we get to the second phase often enough for me to really understand the loop? You know? Because you have to play the second phase, like, often enough to get it. You know what I mean? That's what's tough. Perfect. Perfect. No. Oh. Oh, that's so tough to dodge. That's it. All right. Second phase. Full health-ish. We have to get that. Wow. Wow. So he starts the second phase with that big red hit, and we have to be able to bounce off it with this. And I tried, but my timing was not good, I guess. Nope. I can dodge that if I'm last minute, I can dodge it. No, it didn't let me cut through them. All right. Interestingly enough, I also have to see when because some of my deflections or something is giving me a bit of health, and I need to track when that happens. I need to be aware of when I can get health back and how. It's a little tough. This is a freaking fight, huh? Nope. Nope. Son of a... Just Smile Guy. Recommend exploring every area on the map that's not blocked. Can contain something interesting. Yeah, I know. I also advise you not to forget to talk to the characters in your pavilion. Maybe you'll learn something interesting from them. Good luck, gamer. Yep. Thank you, Just Smile Guy. Do it for Johnny. Man. Look at those moves. Can't stop these moves. All right. We got to have a really good first round, and then we have to catch that that jump parry. We have to get that timing. Nope. Oh. Dude, it doesn't even... Didn't even register my dodge. That dodge is so tight, the timing on it. All right. We'll bang our heads against this for a little while. See if we can get a little better. Not forever though. That's a perfect first loop. Now good. 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 Nope. That's that. I'm healing all the way up. Why not? See, I didn't get it. I tried. I cut through him. I dodged through him. I had the charge up. And then because he leans back like this on his thrust, he caught me behind him anyway. I wasn't in front of him, but he still got caught. There's such a huge sweep on that damage on that big red move. You have to bounce off it, I guess. They don't let you do it any other way. Nope. I'm letting myself heal first. Then we smoke. Almost full health. I'm topping off. I don't care. Oh. did it. I did it once. I don't know where the... It doesn't look like I could bounce off his weapon. It looks like I have to bounce off his body. So I have to jump towards him and hit it. But the time that it worked, it felt like I was really low, like in front of him. First phase down, yeah, more or less. But that second, that big red hit is, oh, it's so hard. Damn it, that just... All right, full health, second phase. That was perfect. That was the perfect one. I need to do that like 4 times in a row, sadly. All right. First phase getting a bit easier. That second phase kind of worked that time. You got to jump into him, and I got to bounce off his like chest, basically, area. Alright, half. He caught me with the end of that. Alright, I whiffed it. I whiffed it in the middle anyway. I whiffed it anyway. Alright. Let's go, game. Got him now. No heals, baby. Perfect. There we go.
Perfect.
Not that I can heal in the second round. It doesn't matter. I hope there's not a third phase, though. Jesus. All right, come on. Let's go. Got him. What happened there? Oh, what happened there? All right, better. Way better, though. I got him at least the third down on that second phase. I hit that back shit, like the edge of the arena. Like that. Wow. All right. I'm not even gonna entertain that as a run. That was a waste. Oh shit, I should have grabbed my stuff. Damn it. There we go again. No heals, baby. Full health. All right, let's go, dude. Nope. I got lucky there. Ad break incoming. Ads? I mean, you're not gonna miss much, are you? We're just gonna push. We're gonna push. I can't sit for 5 minutes and not do this. We have to push. If there's any chance in hell, I gotta push. So, you probably aren't gonna miss anything. But we'll see. Oh, Christ. Nope. That jump doesn't help me at all. I have to just dash. Only dash. Only the dash can save me. The jump, I can't. The thing is, I have such a like a muscle memory for Hollow Knight that I keep trying to jump and dash. And you can't in this game. You can't jump and dash. You have to dash on the ground. And so that just like is killing me right now because my instinct is to jump and dash. Good. Perfect. Good. 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 Perfect so far. Good. Perfect. That was an absolutely perfect phase one. Perfect. Not one mistake. I hit him every single opportunity I had. I gave him the chi hit every time. Perfect. We got to do that every time. No. No, that's not it. Okay. Okay. New mistake I'm making. Second phase, right? He has that big red hit that you can bounce off of where he glows green. Not all of them he glows green. That one he didn't. So I couldn't bounce off of him, and I tried to, and instead I need to dash away. So again, there are some hits where you have to dodge, and there are some where you have to parry, and you can't make that wrong mistake there. We got really close there. That was a perfect first round. And I got him like halfway. We can do this. Mistake number 1 is made. Slap. Dodge, slap. Nope. It actually doesn't matter if we get a perfect phase 1 or not, as long as we survive and can heal. Damn it. Because as long as there's no phase 3, it doesn't matter if we use all our heals for phase 2. It doesn't matter at all. I hope there's no phase 3, but you know how that goes. The rule of 3 is scaring me right now because this is tough. Perfect. Nope. Nope. Perfect. Slap. Slap. Nope. Nope. No, that was a mistake, but I'm healing from that mistake. Ah. We can heal. We can't. Doesn't matter, baby. Full health. All right. Phase 2. That first one I could bounce off him, but I can't make the mistake when he doesn't glow green. I have to dodge out. See how he's green? See how he didn't glow green? Nope, no green. I got a heal off. That was green. I missed it. No, he didn't. He didn't glow green. Oh, that's impossible. It's so hard to tell the difference in that split second if he's gonna glow or not, because he already like winds up to swing before he glows. It is so hard to tell. A phase 3 would be crazy. Yeah, this is so hard. It's only the first boss, like the first real boss. All right, mistake 1. I'm healing up. Oh, I missed that. Damn. Nope. All right. Fully healed. All right. Phase 2. I got to get him on the first one, though. It has to work. Like, right away, I gotta get that lead. No. Oh, that sucked. Give me the jump. Heal. Nice. You gonna go for it? No? Good? No, I thought I was gonna get a... No, I needed to hit that. Damn. I still got a chance, though. Oh. Okay. I got a lot further that time. I got past halfway of the second phase. I did better at recognizing when he wasn't glowing. But when he does glow, I have to get that parry. That jump parry on him. It's so crucial that I don't mess those up. That is the secret of the second phase. We could do the first phase. And I figured out where to heal in the second phase. Big deal that is. No. All right. That was sloppy. Damn it. That was sloppy. It's okay to cry if you have to. If I need to, Ryan, you'll see it. I will. Oh. All right, 2 heals. Now the heals are more important. Because I can heal in the second phase, so I need to save those heals if I can, but it is what it is. I definitely shouldn't have made that mistake. I did get a heal, though. No. Oh, I dodged out. I managed to dodge out. Chat! Yes! That's what's up, chat. Mistakes were made, but we pulled through. Oh, that dodge. That dodge was so clutch. Let's go. Oh, yes. We got an herb catalyst. This catalyst can be installed onto the pipe to increase its healing effect. A high-quality catalyst can increase the refinement efficiency of the pipe, which significantly augments its healing effect. However, it is an expensive medical device that few can afford. Let's go, chat. Let's go. Oh, man. How long did that take me? An hour? An hour? Oh, yes. I love video games so much. I love video games so much. That felt so good. Oh, it felt so good to kick that thing's ass, finally. Oh. Ugh. Gotta change the stream title to watch me kick ass. Man, chat, thank you for sticking with me, chat, through that. I know it was painful at times. This is why we play games, though. This is why we play games, though. Because that shit is hard. Oh, man. But you stick it out. You learn the moveset. You push. You get better. You do it. We did it. The flood of relief and satisfaction. Oh. I was here to witness greatness. Thank you, Gnome. Oh, man, that felt so good, chat. Oh, God, I love it. That felt so good. That was the boss that completely stopped me in my tracks when I played this game on Switch. On controller, I was hopelessly getting my ass kicked. I'm much worse at the attack and the dodge and the parry all being in the triggers and the buttons on the controller. Like, having it all here at my fingertips makes it much easier for me. And this is one of the reasons why I kind of stand keyboard and mouse. There are things I will play controller with, and if you guys insist, we'll play some Kingdom Hearts on controller, but that's it. That's exactly it. This is a great example of the kind of thing that that I struggle with really bad on controller, but if you give me a keyboard and mouse, I will do it. Oh, God, I did it. I did it, you son of a... Oh, that felt great. I hope I never have to do that again. Oh. You made it in after all. It's Kwafu. You not only hacked the pagoda's controls, you also defeated Ying Zhao. Who the hell are you? Oh my god, it's a fat cat. Let me have a good look at this imposter, he who dares to impersonate my deceased friend.
Whoa.
Is that
Sir,
you, Yi?
what's up?
Why, is it really you? You're still alive? Barely. And judging by that reaction, you don't seem too eager to see me.
Whoa.
Oh my heavens. I never thought it'd really be you. Hold on a moment, I'll turn off the surveillance.
Kjelle.
Friend, brother. No way. Am I dreaming? You're not dead? I don't believe it. Praise the heavens. Praise the earth. Praise Fusang.
Oh.
I thought you fell off that cliff. I saw the surveillance footage. How did you... Slow down. Let's not get too friendly just yet. There's one thing I need to check. Are you in league with them? Or are you not?
So sick.
In a sense, I suppose I am. All I can say is, over the last 500 years, I've spent in my vital sanctum. How could I make you believe me? I truly didn't know before it happened. I thought they went after you to bring you back. So we could all sit down and talk. I really didn't think it would end up like this.
No.
I swear I wasn't involved. I didn't do anything.
Donghyun.
But I suppose that's my greatest sin. I don't have the right to ask for your forgiveness. If this is your ghost coming for revenge, I guess I deserve what's coming. Do it. I won't run. What's wrong? Forget it. I get your situation. You were never given an option either. Besides, I never fulfilled that promise I made with you. So let's call it even.
Oh.
He looks like he gives good hugs. Yeah, he does, doesn't he? He's drinking boba. He does. He has like the thick straw and everything. What? You're actually forgiving me? Wow. When did you become such a nice guy? These last 5 centuries must have taken a real toll on you. It's been 500 years. In the end, it's all my fault. If I had the ability to stop them, things wouldn't have... If you truly wish to atone, help me retrieve all the soul seals.
Oh, sweet.
The soul seals? You can't be serious. Are you? Are you asking me to betray the council? Is there really no room for negotiation? Stop being naive. Haven't they already shown their true colors? I tried negotiating and look where that got me. True. But once we officially become enemies of the council, the other souls will come from all over this island to hunt us down like a pair of sitting ducks. And you know full well they aren't pushovers, brother. It's either that, or you can be the one to carry my dead body.
No.
Oh, don't give me that look. I intend to take them down one after the other before they even have the chance to fight back. Ha! You make it sound so easy. I'll probably end up dead or worse. Ah, what the hell, I haven't been sleeping well anyway. And this place isn't exactly much of a hideout anymore. Do you have somewhere I could lay low for the time being? Yeah, put him in the base! The Four Seasons Pavilion in the central core is currently safe under the cover of Abacus. All right, I'll be on my way. Oh, you want my soul seal, right? It's stored in my dedicated vital sanctum. You should be able to retrieve it. After you're done, meet me back at the pavilion. I have something important to return to you. Chat. Chat. Chat, 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 chat. Chat, chat, chat. Chat. We did it. We did it, chat. When I return, I will use what I've learned to help my hometown. It's all his memories. You're also from abroad? Ying, you say? The craftsmen there are quite famous. Excellent. These engineering theories will advance our field by leaps and bounds. Stay in the council. Let's return home in a blaze of glory once peace has been restored. I'll follow you till that day comes. A sweet little story shorthand. Yeah, I feel like I could freaking like run a lap right now. Went to eat dinner. Did that boss fight end up taking very long? It looked like Graven was catching on quick when I left. Lorena, it took about an hour. It was absolutely brutal, and I did it. I freaking did it. I hope somebody clipped it. I hope somebody clipped it, because man, it was a beast of a fight, and it was close in the end too. Seal of Kwafu. We got a soul seal. A soul seal is the greatest symbol of power in the council and a key to unlock the council code. It is a soul's proof of authority. Kwafu's soul seal, containing the character Ding, signifies loyalty. Mod pack updates on lethal. Nice. Feeling better, Queen? Getting a little lethal in? Man. All right. The Radiant Pagoda. If we check the map, there were still some areas. There were still some areas that we didn't get to, but I don't think we were able to get to them. So, At like a good Metroidvania, I am certain we'll be able to return to those areas later, and then make you know, make up for lost time. Let's go back up to yeah, playing with squirrels. Playing on the ship with instruments. We didn't get to any instruments in our lethal play. That's what I was asking. Is there like, is there more, what do you call it? Like toys and stuff, like silly reward stuff, like the disco ball. Was this the pagoda entrance? I think it was, right? Yeah, this looks right. Let's talk to our boy Xuan Xuan first. Xuan Xuan, let's talk to him. Yee Yee, who's that chubby guy? What's his name? He's Kwafu, an old friend of mine. He's easy to talk to and just an all-around friendly guy.
아지?
Really? But he keeps ignoring me. Is he shy? Not at all. Just keep pestering him. Given his personality, he'll respond eventually. What do you mean?
어?
Oh, so he actually wants to play too? I got it. We're gonna be best friends. How sweet.
Sir!
Yee! Did you see that thing downstairs? The Shanghai 9000? No! The root node? No! Then what?
Got it!
The ape man! Oh, you mean Xuan Xuan.
No!
Why would you name such a terrifying creature? I betrayed the council and moved out of my home, and now you want me to share a roof with an ape man? Give me a break. Just watching those hairless creatures walk around makes my skin crawl. Calm down. Ape men aren't that scary. You've seen them in the reports, haven't you? Seeing them in reports and seeing them in real life are like night and day. That ape child keeps calling after you, yee yee yee. You're not actually gonna raise him, are you? What have you been up to all this time? Xuan Xuan is different from the others. Besides, it won't be in our interest if the council gets its hands on him. I find that argument to be a bit of a stretch. Never mind. I can never figure you out. Just keep him away from me, I beg you. Better yet, keep him locked up in a cage. Relax. I don't plan on letting him stay for too long. What was that thing you said you wanted to give me? Oh, I was so distraught by the ape man that I almost forgot. Here, take this. It's the azure bow that your family left for you. Nice. We got range, baby. Did you meet her? Hang? No, she had asked someone else to give it to you, but it somehow ended up with me. I never thought it would actually get any use. I just spent some time tuning it up for you. Thanks. Your skills haven't gotten rusty, have they? You don't need to worry about that. Remember my nickname? Gorgeous Beefcake or Calorie Crusher? We'll call him a Gorgeous Beefcake. The Hammer of New Kunlun. As you should know, there isn't a single craftsman in all of New Kunlun that comes close to my level. Beefcake, that's right, we gotta go with Beefcake. We don't want to call him a Calorie Crusher. Seems rude. You know, Beefcake, little less rude. Anyways, now that I'm here, I can upgrade your bow or any other gear. Nice. My resources are limited, so besides Jin, I'll also need some extra parts. Let me know if you find anything similar. Got it. Till next time. Oh no. Are all the azure bow? Look at that, huh? That's dope. Press C to fire. Each shot consumes azure sand, which can be replenished at root nodes. Azure sand? Arrows can be switched out anytime to better fit the current battle or enemy. The Hammer of New Kunlun may have been his old nickname. Now it's Gorgeous Beefcake. That's right. Arrow, Cloud Piercer. Arrows proper to the Azure Bow. This arrow penetrates through all targets in its path, potentially maiming multiple targets, multiple enemies. It can reach even the farthest targets. Oof. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, bow, bang. Bow, 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 bing, bow, boom, bow, bing. Bow. Could shoot it in the air, too. Nice. I'm excited to see, like, how the base opens up, you know? Can we recycle anything? You don't have any items to recycle. Okay. Fine, game. Be that way. All right. Let's see what he says about upgrading, though. Modify, talk, leave. Let's talk to him real quick. They say that the ape men have these alien germs that make them bite indiscriminately if they're not trained. We took the vaccines before takeoff, but its effectiveness should have worn off centuries ago. Looks like there's no escaping it now. Don't be so neurotic. I'm pretty sure it's not a thing.
What?
At least make him take a shower. If his stench gets on my clothes, you will not hear the end of it from me. A little bit of speciesism going on. All right, modify. Azure Sand Magazine. Expands the maximum number of shots available in the Azure Bow. Nice, a mag. Developed by the Kwafu to maximize Azure Sand capacity. Cloud Piercer S. Required Dark Steel. Arrows proper to the Azure Bow. This arrow penetrates through all targets in its path, potentially maiming multiple enemies. It can reach even the farthest targets, increase attack power, and grants the ability to break shields. All right, so that's our first arrow upgrade. We need Dark Steel. Pipe upgrade, level 1. Nice. Herb Catalyst. Marginally enhances the healing effect of your medicine pipe. Transmute unto wealth. Gain additional Jinn when killing enemies with talisman explosions. Ye can only equip one transmute effect at a time. All right, a wealth transmute. We also have a life transmute. Gain some health when killing enemies with a talisman explosion. Okay. So we can get extra health upon talisman kills or extra wealth upon talisman kills. We'll probably rock the wealth first, just so we can upgrade like as much as possible as early as possible. We have no money right now because I lost all my money in that fight. Not that I had a bunch. I only had like a couple hundred, I think. But, ugh, that was a brutal, brutal fight. I did it, though. And now I just want to play this game forever. I'm so hyped off of the back of that fight. Oh, my God. All right. Let's talk again. I'm not trying to rain on your parade, but with your current gear, 100 extra lives won't even cut it. If you find any usable materials, please bring them to me. I can also make simple modifications to that pipe of yours to enhance its effectiveness. As for spare parts, just spend a little time looking around. Alright, that's all Kwafu has to say. The Hammer of Kunlun. It's so pretty. I love. Clipped it nice. Thank you. Thank you, Gnome. All right. I don't think anyone else has anything else to say. Ugh. We have one skill. We could check our rude. We can check our status. Our status. Oh, we have added the arrow. Okay, so we have the arrow now in our status. The bow and the arrow. We have our drone and our chi. We have our pipe. We're missing one more thing. And we are level 4. We have 3 hits of our pipe still. We have our knockback reduction on our level, and we only have 1 skill set here, but everything here requires 2. And these haven't opened up with our arrows, so there's something else. We don't have arrow skills yet. Let's rest. Then we'll go back to the node. Oh man, all right, this is as far as I've ever gotten in this game. I never met Kwafu. I couldn't get past that boss fight. So now, we're further along in the game than I've ever been. Let's talk to this guy again. The transaction may fail, but goodwill persists. If you're not in the mood to do business, we can sit down and recite poetry together. Cool. What do you have on your in your shop? You have 1, 2, 3, 4 jades, a computing unit for upgrading. That's probably our top priority. And then some of this gross crafting material stuff. All right. Bad doggy. Get along, little doggy. Oh, man. All right. Stop it. Stop it. Just smile, guy. If you don't want to explore your whole pavilion for talks, press tab. Look top right on the map. It'll show you if you have any story points left. Like when I'm in the pavilion. Nice. I do enjoy the pavilion, though, as like a break from the intense combat. You know, you go back to the pavilion, you look around, it's very tranquil. I like the pavilion vibes. I'm with it. It is very, very nice. Let's talk to maybe the robot. Now that we whooped ass in the pavilion, let's see what the robot has to say.
Say hello.
Wow, it's you again. Seeing you makes me so happy. I'm so excited. Goodbye. What? Leaving already? What a pity. Won't you stay for a cup of tea? No. Shut up. All right, let's go up here, right? No. The door is locked. Okay, we can't get up there. So then let's leave this area. We'll go back to one of the previous areas and do, I don't know what. We'll explore. All right, let's hit the old elevator. All right, we're back to Power Reservoir. West. It doesn't look like... Hey, Smile Guy. Let me ask you something. Is there a... Oh, shit. Oop. See you later. Is there a... Oh. Shh, game. Smile Guy. Is there a way for me to fast travel around to different nodes? Because when I go to the pavilion, I thought I was able to then travel to the nodes, but it only lets me go back to the previous node, the one that I entered the pavilion from. Is there a node fast travel system or no? Like I sit here, I can rest, skills, status, and pavilion. Or is the fast travel system yes later? Okay, perfect. That's what I was wondering, if it was just something I haven't gotten to yet. That's fine, that makes sense. There's a lot you'll unlock, yeah. Man, is that... I'm assuming that boss fight is a big barrier to entry for this game, because it is tough, boy. Woo! That shit is tough. Does that boss fight stop a lot of people from getting into the meat of this game? I know I'm gonna love I do already love this game. I loved it when even though it stopped me before, I did love it, and I was planning on going back to it. I'm glad I'm playing it on keyboard and mouse, though. Okay. These areas, I don't think I can access yet. Everything else here, I have accessed. We could try, though. Give it a shot. Yeah, this over here, I can't get over here. It leads me to a door I can unlock. And this up here, I can unlock, so I have to come... I have to drop down from a higher area to then hit this switch and drop this chain if I want to return to this area later. So this is not an accessible area. Please, there we go. I'm excited to see what the rest of the game has to offer after that boss fight, yeah. It's a dope game. Like, when I got it, I was like, oh yeah, I'm gonna love this. And then I got to that boss fight, and I spent like 2 nights getting my ass whooped by that boss in the living room on controller. And then I was like, all right, I'll get back to this later, and I never did. Which happens, you know? It happens to good games, you know? It's hard to find the time sometimes to really push on a game like this. Where do we want to go? Nope. You can try again if you like. How about that? Why don't you cash me outside? Well, bam. All right, we don't need you. We also don't need to sit at that spot. Let's take the elevator, maybe? So if we go to the world map, right? The pagoda, the power reservoir. We've been in 3 8-man facility levels. We've also been a bit in the central hub. We might be able to go across the central hub. Let's see if there's another place we can access from the elevator. Rate that boss 3 or 4 out of 10, comparing him to other bosses. Lovely. I still stand by the fact that that's got to be a big barrier to entry for this game, man, because that shit is tough. So Radiant Pagoda, the facility, locked, and the central hall. We are in the 8-man facility. We can go up to the central hall. This is probably where we need to go next, right? Let's push over here. Well, good luck, Graven. Yeah. There's some stuff over here we can explore. And then where does this go? Oh shit. Oh wow, that was a waste. I have to remember that does that. Okay, if I go here. Oh, we don't even know where the other elevator goes. Do we? Well, it's time to find out. Ow! That boy had some reach. Let's take a rest. Stopping by to say hello. Have a great night. Night, Felix. Sleeping on the job. Alright, let's push over here and see what this side of the elevator is. It's a door. Okay, damn it. Alright, game. Alright, we can go this way. I don't know what happened there. Nice. Get a little hack going. Bring me the elevator, please. Thank you. Oh shit. Mini boss fight. We already fought one of these guys, right? I think. Okay. Okay. We have to dodge through his ass a few times. Big pain in the ass he is. Big old pain in the ass that guy is. Alright. Let's go. I have a tissue box ready for you. Thank you, Ryan. I can always rely on you to expect me to cry. Oh, wow. He definitely spun on me that time. Oh, shit. Alright, he does that twice. And if I clip through him for the explosion attack, he just turns around. So I have to be careful with that. Man, I'm glad we didn't run into this guy before. Waiting for this is this game is no joke. No, this game's tough as hell. It's dope though, man. It's a great Metroidvania, but this they're not kidding when I tell you this. The combat in this game is tough. It's tough. I definitely dodged that. I definitely dodged that or parried that, but I couldn't parry it. I tried. I tried. It meant nothing. Yeah, this game is no joke. It's a sick game though, man. I really do. It's not for beginners though, man. This game is not for beginners at all. My recommendation would be, if you get all of your value out of Hollow Knight and you play through Hollow Knight and you really love it and you get good at it, then you move on to something like this and you try to man up on something like this. What happened? What happened? He missed me. The fire burnt my the back of my coat, and that was it. I mean, I will happily boss myself around in this game and like bang my head against it. I like this kind of challenge, but you know, I'm not, you know, you guys can see it's tough. It's not like I'm like the greatest gamer or anything, but man, it's dude, he turns around. That's so brutal that he turns around. Ad break incoming. I mean, this is that game, chat. You know, especially when we're just pushing our heads again, we're banging against the boss. We're just gonna bang during ads. You know, we're gonna bang on it. It's tough. It's not really a great game to like sit and get cold. You know what I mean? But you guys will come right back. I don't think that that you will miss much. We did it, ads. We beat you. We beat you to the punch. Advanced component, widely used in processors for guards and various machines. The amount of Jinn used directly affects their performance. Yields a large amount of Jinn when recycled. Aha. We did it. We did it. Alright, maybe there's a save after this? Jeez. Could it be? Ooh, an elevator. Is this the same elevator? This game was so difficult for me that eventually I had to change the difficulty to story mode and beat the game on that. After I got better, I went back to standard mode. Yeah, I mean, I hear it. Did we just unlock? Oh, shit. I keep doing that. Ugh. 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 The Central Transport Hub. That's right. We dropped down. We dropped down from this elevator shaft up here, which was from New Kunlun Central Hall, but we didn't actually have access to the elevator yet. So now we do. And we can go this way and access a new area. All right. Let's take a breather, 2 minutes while chat is on break. I'm gonna go say what I'm gonna clean my plate. I'm gonna say what up to the girls and see how everything's doing. Okay. 2 minutes. 2 minutes while we're on break. While we're on ad break, I'm actually gonna take an ad break. Okay. This way nobody misses nothing. I'll be right back. All right, we're back. Sorry, I was a second or two late. We had a little chair coup action. I know. I know. Some of you like that. I'm back. I'm back. And better than ever. There we go. Sorry. Hello? Pretty sure. I thought I unmuted it. Sorry about that. No sound. I can hear it now. Yeah. I had it muted because I am a dummy sometimes. I'm sorry. Recover some health after picking up experience dropped. When knocked down, press shift to quickly dash and get you back up on his feet. Speeds up recovery. Oh man, I could have used that. That might be the first one I want. Here's our next chi boost. Increases the internal damage inflicted by a successful Tai Chi kick. So our bounce parry. Skull kick is that other one. Breathing exercise. Take a breather to recover internal damage after a precise parry. So a precise parry will recover a bit of damage. Or we recover health after picking up experience that's dropped. Or we can get up from being knocked down really fast. Let's get health from our parrying, right? Because the fighting is all about parrying anyway, so that's what we're doing the most. After this, we will we'll either want to get back up from falling or we'll want to recover health after the fight proper as our next priority, one of those. But that works for now. Let's rest. It's all about parrying, yes. Parry, this is your game. We have collected a Tao fruit. All of the Tao fruit hath been collected. All right, we got a little thing, a little this, a little of that. We can't do nothing with this yet for some reason, although I imagine we will. This looks like a spaceport or something. The Galactic Dock sign. Galactic Dock notice board. Galactic Dock, attention, no entry while warping. The Galactic Dock is a space dock built by the Council of Nunkunlun. It can accommodate up to 10 Yuanbao class ships. These ships can be piloted to nearby planets. Due to their limited range, they cannot handle interstellar travel. It is a, I guess I was right. Okay. The Galactic Dock. Why is the Galactic Dock red? Oh, 1 of 1. Look, is this the boss guy? 1 of 1. We killed him. We have 2 more, whatever those are, to get. Ugh, I hate this. I hate this so much, and I want to explore it so bad. I can't believe I missed that. All right, we're going back. Let's go to the central hall. I think that's where we're going to be able to push into a new direction. I'm glad we found that little boss fight, though. Oh, it's the tree. Hold on. We haven't gone the other way. Let's check the other way. Let's see if... I think we probably did, right? We're usually good about this sort of thing, but we were probably blocked by something, no? Ah. Not no more. Ow. Alright. Can't go that way. Need a smoke after that. Jeez. Jerk. Alright, we'll examine this. The council tenets. The 10 tenets of the council. Legacy, equality, justice, loyalty, discipline, innovation, selflessness, benevolence, knowledge, insight. Wow, what a 10-tenet list. That's an excellent list. The Tiandao Council was founded by a group of scientists and former nobles who were opposed to Taoism. In its early days, it faced suppression and operated in secrecy, but over time it developed a centralized structure. 10 wise individuals, known as the 10 Souls, were chosen annually as leaders, guiding the organization with each of their respective tenets. So I'm assuming we were one of the 10 Souls, and now there are 9. Legacy, equality, justice, loyalty, discipline, innovation, selflessness, benevolence, knowledge, and insight. We were probably justice, maybe? I don't know. We'll see. Well, this has got to be another soul here. There are these big soul statues. Hello? Whoa. Hello? Whoa. Alright, I have no way of dealing with that at the moment. Alright, we can't go here. We can't go here, and we can't really do nothing there. But we did access the Cortex Center. Just barely. Alright. Well, that explains a lot. We can't really access anything in that direction, but we know it's there now. Let's see. I think this way was the way we went. Ow. Try that again, I dare you. Aha. Take that, robot. The backgrounds are wild. Yeah, it's a beautiful game. Ooh, it's like a cave level. You can hear the drips. type after that? A basic component. Oh, that sucked. Oh, wow. Ouch. Oh, shit, where are we? Where the hell far away? Damn it. What are we arguing about? Mr. Krabs.
Here I am again, surrounded by gays.
Thank you, Perry. Alright, we need to recover our stuff, because that was... better. All right. Try me, I dare you. Aha. Wanna try me again? Were you scared? Come on, guy. Oh, I guess it's nothing.
One bad dude thinks you're doing a yoinky. Two big splurges and a big ass doobie. Three more yoinks and I buy me a smoothie. Word up, I flip, that's the glue and it's splurgy.
What a pain. Jeez, the guys are so hard in this game, man. It's crazy. Even the basic guys. Uh-oh. Hello? Oh my god, we found another little cat that's like our age or our size or something. Hello, friend. Nice day for a walk, isn't it? Who are you? Who I am isn't important. What's important is our current conversation. So you're just a Solarian taking a leisurely stroll through these ruins. If you don't explain your purpose here, you're going to have to forgive my rudeness. Listen to me, my friend. I have no intention of being your enemy. I am also confident that you are not about to harm me. According to the hexagrams, violent conflict will not occur. I have always held great confidence in the insights of my divination, that my divination provides. I thought all the superstitious Solarians stayed in Penglai. What's more, the Daybreak Tower is a relic deeply symbolic of our ancestors. This is no place to start a fight. What tower? You mean these dilapidated ruins? My friend, things are never as they seem on the surface. Eons ago, the Daybreak Tower used to be the most magnificent altar in the Palace of Immortals. Ancient emperors would come here on important days to pray to the heavens. They would ask the holy men living in the tower to divine the fortunes of their kingdoms. Praise be the soul, and grant our people peace and prosperity. May the soul grant us the power to destroy our enemies. Please grant me sons who will extend the lifeline of the empire. If you listen carefully, you can still hear their prayers echoing faintly between these walls. Battered by the winds of time, the entire belief system eroded and disappeared. People even invented a whole new way to define soul. That's because they found their own two hands far more reliable than any contrived gods. A late friend of mine once said something similar. In short, when I came back to my senses, I could no longer hear the music of the Daybreak Tower. Such a pity. I wish you could have seen this place at the height of its splendor. The bells rang with deep, majestic tones as the ancient Kunlun people assembled here to share food, wine, songs, and faith. It was a breathtaking sight. Songs and wine? Now that sounds a bit more interesting. Oh, that's right. This reminds me, I've got a little something for you. This ancient music sheet is one of my treasured possessions. The bells used to fill these halls with the same melodies. If you manage to find the right instruments in these ruins, you should try playing some of this music. Oh, there's music mechanics, everybody. Didn't know that. Your appetite for stories seems to be wearing thin. I'll let you be on your way. Ancient sheet music, a Solarian artifact that can be gifted to Xuan Xuan. The old sheet music was apparently used for sacrificial ceremonies. It was obtained from a mysterious Solarian individual. Boom. Can we climb the rope? Oh, yeah, we can. Give me the cash. Damn it. All right, we got a little save here. We'll take a rest. A riddle you have to solve later. Yeah, I figure. I'm sure there's like a bell order and stuff we have to figure out. And I'll probably need a different move to hit the bells fast enough or something like that. Can't get up there either. I can probably go in here. Yep. Got a space helmet on. I knew it. Ow! Alright, that's a weird section. Let's go in here first. Oh, man. These dumb things. Alright, I can't do this yet either. Let's check the map real quick. Maybe we can muscle this past them. All right. All right. That's fine. We could probably push this way a little bit. Lake Yaoqi Ruins. All right. All right. Never mind. Can't get past there yet. Ew. Ooh. Oh, what the? Damn it. I could probably do that, but ugh. I have to go back for my shit. Oh, damn it. I have to go back for my shit. That hurts so bad. So bad. Take that, my friend. Yes. Hold Q to summon the mystic nymph. Hack. Nice. No, just there you go. That went better than I thought it would initially. Oh, that's dope. Wait a minute, there was a door up here? I don't remember this door. What's up, B. Lee? Haven't caught you in here in a hot sec. What's going on? This is cool, but should I go back for that door? I mean, we kind of got to push right now, right? Oh! Poor bastard. Just shoot him in the back of the head so he moves. Alright, maybe not, you know. Get our money back. Maybe I'm not gonna push on that right now. Uh-oh. I don't think I can go back. Wow. Okay. I might have put myself in a predicament. Hey, David, been busy taking care of my mom in the hospital last week. Came back home. I'm glad she's home, Billy. Man, take good care of your mom, you know? I'm happy that you're there for your mom. It's nice. This last hospital visit will have worked. Yeah, hopefully. Time for me to go to sleep. Good night. Good night, Cass. Thanks for hanging out. Man, we did it, huh? We had some victory. Thanks for hanging, Cassandra. I'll catch you later. We'll do it again next week. Oh, alright. Lake Yaoqi Stele. Inscriptions on an ancient stele. West of Yaoqi and towering above is the Daybreak Tower. As an ancient Penglai holy site, Kunlun's Yaoqi Lake was once the site of sacrificial ceremonies, back when Sol was just the name of a star. People viewed the primordial roots as the mother and the soul as the father. Prayers within the circular building were said to be able to reach heaven. During summer nights, strangers from ancient Kunlun would gather in the tower and celebrate with song and dance, exalting the soul with their lyrics and passing on their soul worship to subsequent generations. Ooh, the soul, the name of a star. They called their star Sol, or is their soul star our soul star? Interesting. I don't know if you know this, chat. Maybe it's a basic thing everyone knows. Maybe not. But Sol is the name of our sun. It is the name of the proper name of our sun. We are in the soul. That's why we live in the solar system. But not all star systems are solar systems. Only ours is the solar system. Other star systems are just that. Other star systems based on the name of that given star. How are you doing, dear brother? Is it day or night where you are right now? What does the sky look like out there? I've never left Sha, so I always felt envious whenever you told me about all those faraway places. I didn't have many friends my age when I was a kid. The grass, the trees, the sky, and the stars were what kept me company whenever you were away. Remember when I first told you about hearing the roots sing? You thought I was hallucinating from being alone all the time. Hang. Why haven't you gone to sleep yet? Are you talking to the roots again? How did you know? The weather tonight is great, so all the branches are singing. Geez, look at that. Looks like the Death Star. I've told you again and again, the primordial roots aren't sentient. You're most likely hearing random static generated by its energy. You just don't know them yet. They can be quite lively. I learned about the celestial bodies in school today. Did you know that light from the stars in the sky are actually from a long, long time ago?
焰映住鋒芒，
A star leaves its brilliance behind as it burns itself. That light travels thousands, if not millions, of light years to reach us.
我听你 say，
I heard a classmate say that the stars may shimmer brightly, but they may have already extinguished. All that's left are the last vestiges of their final moments, echoes from the past.
攞住短烏法，
That's no space station. Yeah, exactly. That's what nourishes the roots. They absorb the remnants of the stars, turning it into milk to feed us and supply us with energy. What my teacher doesn't know is that all souls and dreams also end up as the food for the primordial roots. They emit a song as they devour. I hear their deep melody as I fall asleep each night.
小霧亦滅
They
海，
sing about all the stories across this vast expanse. That's how the roots perpetuate the memories of the universe. How they nurture new stories as others come to an end for all eternity. I wouldn't have described the energy conversion process in such a sentimental way. You have a rather active imagination. Isn't it just captivating? All their branches contain stories from the past. There's even souls from...
仔蟲，
Okay, I know. That sounds like a fine poem waiting to be written. But you should still focus on your studies, okay? The primordial roots energy can be explained through scientific principles. I'll let you be my assistant, then you can learn all about it. Do you really think there are souls inside the roots? That thought alone is a bit worrying. Not really. Forget about that. Look, a shooting star. There are moments where I'm like, wow, he's good at reading. You should be a voice actor. Thanks, Spooky. Thanks. You didn't approve. You thought the world ran not on sentiment, but on science and rationality. So I swore never to talk to them again. But the voices never disappeared. I hid under the covers and responded in secret. Our calls and responses formed their own meandering melody, its color and aroma changing as it flowed.
龍仔蟲，
Even now, in these dead streets and deserted alleys, the roots still sing. So please don't worry about me, dear brother. I am not alone. Not when I have the roots to tell me your story. I love sweet little lore moments in games like this. Okay, another enterable. Ew! Ew! Doesn't let me drop down. But you can't fool me, game. Maybe you can fool me, game. Let's see, what are there? 4 sections? So this one does the 3 on the left. This one does the 2 in the middle. This one does the 3 on the right. There we go. That's better. The Soul Reaper Jade. Any Jinn and experience absorbed by the enemy that killed you can be recovered using a talisman explosion. This removes the need to actually kill the enemy that killed ye. All right. Helpful. All right, we'll keep pushing in this direction. Uh-oh. Nope. Alright. This guy looks like a mini boss fight. How far have we gone right now? I feel like we've drifted off way off the beaten path here. Oh, we're almost there to the exit area. Look at this big old lake. This huge area. Bye. I cheated. Oh, more meat, it looks like. Let's check this side too. Door, okay. We'll quickly have a rest. I think we earned it. We do have a new Jade, the Soul Reaper Jade. Do we have a bunch of money? Ooh, we got 2 skill points. Enhanced bullet deflection. Increases damage inflicted by bullet deflect. Man, do we want to double down on that? Because it's so good. It's still 2 points. So that it looks like our bullet deflect is like that's the last one. So then we'll have the strongest bullet deflect. Do we want to do that? Lurking for a bit. It's all right, Bree. Thanks for hanging out. The recovery dash might be good. I'm going to do it. I'm going to double down. We're going to double down on reflect. We're going to get the best reflect we can since so often we get shot at. That's our skills. If we go to our jades, if we go to our status, what do we have? 600 bucks? We don't have a ton of bucks. But if we hit the pavilion, I think we have something for Sean, right? We can give him the music. Let's see if Sean has been making friends yet with the fat cat. Hello? Okay, they're not over here. Where are they? Let's get up here real quick. Let's recycle. Alright, now we got 1,600. Way better. Way better. We got to spend that money, though. We need to find that that merchant bot, because that's where we want to spend this money at the moment. Looks like they're hanging out. What are you making? Look, Yi, this chair can lean back. I designed it. Pretty cool, huh? I thought you were going to make a spear or something. I don't need a lounging chair. Why not? This chair can help you relax. Hey, kid, don't even think about calling that a finished product. You didn't even hook up the medicine cauldron to the legs. Is this a group project? When did you guys become friends? I was just trying to make this chair, but Uncle Chubby kept coming back to take it. You monkey, this is my multi-tool. Didn't either of you see my name written on it? I did, that's why I took it. I never wanted to play house with an 8-man child. But the way this kid uses tools is totally deranged. My precious tools can't stand up to blood or rust, got it? I don't think he's gonna check chat for another 5 minutes. Well, fooled you, Perry. Hey, Uncle Chubby helped me a lot with the joints. If it wasn't for him, the chair would have collapsed the moment someone sat on it. So does this chair have any special features? Not really. It's just well made. Well, clean Donut's cage real quick. Nice. Don't be like that. We all need a sense of ritual in our lives.
Oi.
Okay, next I want to make a bookshelf, a bed that can fly, and a pot that can cook on its own. A Yin craftsman can solve any problem you may have.
Nanu.
What? I never agreed. Do you guys have a thing that helps you shower with the press of a button?
No.
Quit messing around and give me back my tools. Oh, they're friends. Nice. I can sit and smoke out. It's my smoke out chair on the porch. All right. Gotta go now. Wish you luck. Hope you don't get stuck on this location. It's pretty tough. Hope to see more 9 Souls in the future. Just smile, guy. We'll do it. We're gonna play more of this. I can't believe I pushed through that boss fight. So we'll definitely come back and check it out. Probably once a week or something, you know, not too much. I'm gonna finish up here soon because we got other shit to do today. But thanks for hanging. Modify. We can do our pipe upgrade. Ooh, we could do the transmute wealth so that we make more money for other stuff faster. We're not using our arrows yet. We probably need to get into the arrows, but I'm not using them yet, really, am I? So it's either a pipe upgrade or a wealth upgrade. Let's get our wealth going. If we include the 500 years of sleep, we've really known each other for a while. I guess we can call this a long-lasting friendship, no? I mean... Let's give Sean the ancient sheet music. Can you read this score?
Oh,
Score? What's that for? It's a way to record music. You see, if we can play these notes, we'll be able to hear a song from ancient times.
Huh?
Oh, so that's what these strange words are. The village elders were the ones who taught us to sing. If we knew about this method, it would have been much easier to learn. Can't rate it either, huh? I was looking forward to hearing you play this piece. Maybe I'd be able to pick up something from the notes given the owner of this score.
Listen!
Chat is calling you. Yes, chat. Let me at him. You got a gift. Steam gifts. Really? Dope. Listen, I'm gonna let me get out of this combo on this game, and then we're getting out of this game. We're done. Okay, I'm just trying to finish up the base stuff, and we're gonna save right now. Okay, and then we'll go into Steam. We'll do something else. We'll get into a whatever you guys want. We'll play like you know, whatever. We'll play Repo or you know, whatever we want to play. Okay, give me a sec. Let me finish this. This is done. We're basically done. Now we can ask Abacus for help. See? Basically done. Oh god, cutscene.
Greedy.
Ruyi, my lord, this sheet music does not match with anything in the database. However, we do know that this is written in ancient Kunlun notation. Give me a little time and I can convert it into easy to read modern notation. Then take a bit more time to teach Xuan how to read music.
Uka.
Yes, my lord. All right. There's a Solarian flute that I brought from home. Abacus knows where it is. The fingering positions may be different, so you'll have to familiarize yourself with these first. From home, but you don't play the flute. Not important. That's all I need to get going now. Play something for me once you get the hang of it. Yeah. Sweet. Okay. Let's go to the node and save. Right? Is it this way? Yes. Alright. We gave Xuan the music. We pushed past the first major boss fight. We got the first of the 9 souls to join our team at our base. We've given Xuan some gifts. We've explored a good bit of the map. I'm sure not much of it overall, but I'm further along in this first playthrough of this game, which has been, what, like 6 hours? I got further than I ever got on my Switch. I played it for like 2 days. Dope. I would call this a success, chat. Status. Oh, our transmute wealth. Enemies killed through talisman explosions have a chance of dropping additional Jin. Special talisman form allows the recovery of gold from enemy remains. Awesome. All right, good. So now we have this fully loaded, our status. Let's rest. And we'll return to menu. Some unsaved progress may be lost. No, right? Options. No. We save at the damn node, right? Rest. Last node. Rest. Alright, that's saving as far as I know. Alright, we did it. We did it. 9 souls, chat. What'd you think of 9 souls? Pretty dope, right? Are you sure you wish to exit the game? Yes.